Good afternoon, morning, evening, depending where you are in the world. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you are well. It is the 15th of the 12th, 2025, 15, 16, 15 or 16? 16. 16 days to go for the rest of this year. Can't wait. Actually, has it? I'm just trying to think. Has it been a good year? Has it been a bad year? I guess it's not been a bad year. You know, like most years, I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to see the back of this year. It's okay. It's been okay. It's been okay. It's been okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Hope everybody else's year has been going well. We are at that time of year, right? So, Game of the Year happened. Game Awards happened a couple of days ago. Probably speak a little bit about that. We are planning to play Farming Simulator Signature Edition /25, whatever you want to call it, on Nintendo Switch 2. We're going to be covering that and comparing it to the Xbox version, to some frame rate graphs and all that stuff. Because I've been working on that on the weekend. Oh man, busy weekend, chat. So many games. Like there's like 1 or 2 games in the oven. Is that right to put chat in the oven still to cover? Before I don't, like, there may be 1 or 2 that are not on the schedule that we just want to go back to. We'll see. But like there's one officially like new game that we haven't covered yet, and then end of year stuff. We're gonna chill out. We're gonna relax a bit. We're gonna see. Man, it's that time of year. Everybody's on holiday. I was working on some videos yesterday. Family came around, so everything's a little bit delayed. Same thing over the weekend. Busy. It's that time of year, chat. People are winding down. Probably some of our regulars will come back around because everybody's at home for the holidays and stuff. A lot of drama around the world at the moment. I don't know if we should discuss just video game news stuff. We should talk about everything. There's all kind of madness going on. There was some probably don't want to talk about our real world drama. It's just drama is like an understatement, but it's just whatever, man. It's just don't want to get into that nonsense. Let's keep it video game related. Hope everybody had a good weekend. What's going on, Core, Vex, Pro, whatever you're calling yourself these days? Welcome back to the stream. What's going on YouTube chat? Hope you lot are well. I'm trying that dual vertical stream thing again. I have no idea, chat. Is it working? What are you lot watching me on? Fill me in. Are you watching me on YouTube or are you watching me on Twitch? Hold on. Hold. Because I've been messaging YouTube on Twitter to see if I'd get some kind of reply from them so they can tell me like what's going on, but like nothing, chat. Nothing. Hold on, let me go here. Hold on, I got a feeling they might have replied to me. Brilliant timing. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna read your messages in 1 second. Uno secondo. Let me check if my live stream's up. If it's up. So why is Twitch crying about my bitrate? Oh my god, some stuff is going wrong this morning. Show Mitch. Hope you all had a good weekend. Hold on, did they reply to me? Nope. Some random. Hold on. Some random. Hey, well, I got excited there. I thought YouTube got back to me and they was like, you know what? We can fix your problems. You're the best pro streamer site. Nothing, chat. It was just it was something else. YouTube is good. Still no shorts. Core, actually, you're still Core on YouTube and you're Vex over here. Core, can you search up the stream on mobile? On the mobile YouTube app and see if it shows up there? I don't know. I don't know. Like, here's my last theory. I haven't posted a short before. And maybe shorts are not unlocked for me. So maybe I should post a short first. And then they will unlock for me. I don't know. Hold on. Is there a way? Share. Add stream marker. Create highlights video. Wait, what the hell does that do? Public. Oh, you can create a highlight on YouTube now while you're live? That's weird. But like playing right now? I don't understand. Why you tell me you can create shorts while you're live? Share, add stream marker. June. I apologize, everybody. I'm sorry, man. I don't know why we do this at the beginning of every stream. You lot don't care about tech stuff. All right, let's get into it. Thank you, Core. Appreciate you checking, bro. I have no idea. Well, let's just be happy the main YouTube stream is up, I suppose. Oh, suppose. Still sick, by the way. Oh my god. Still sick, by the way. All right. Let me look at your messages in. All right. Let's see. New. Still trying to think of a new name. Just call yourself Pro Phasey. It's a pretty good name. FaZe Clan is up. They're apparently in cultural zeitgeist now. So it sounds like you're a professional. Just do it. Just looked it up to the. So I claimed the drops for Warframe, but they never appeared in game. Have you linked your... So to claim drops, first of all, obviously you gotta have Twitch account. Then you gotta go into connections on Twitch and make sure your Warframe or whatever the company's name is account is linked to your Twitch account. So when it says go and claim, then it will say connect and make sure that's connected. And then you might have to turn it on and off again. And I don't know if the drops are available in mobile. It might just be PC. Also, man said, hold on. Gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Talking about live service, roguelike games. Warframe?
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Talk about Warframe on my stream?
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
I might have to pin the damn video, man. Just so it's easier for me to get to. Oh guys, so he's not. I'm a rinse it, chat. I might have to put on a soundboard or something. But the thing is, his reaction in the video is important. Anyway, still no shorts. That's why I'm using them. All right, thanks, Sean. Yeah, you have to be as soon as you get to freaking YouTube chat, you turn mean. What kind of shit is this? Are you just making an alert? Yes, but because I make first look live streams, I usually have my alerts off. You see what I'm saying? So I could, but then I oh shit, saying that. No, they're on here. Hold on. No, that's good. Yeah, so I don't like them pop like I would. Bleh, lost words. I like to control my alerts. Does that make sense? What else was? I'm not sick anymore. Just can't breathe through my nose. I linked to my account and even disconnected and reconnected. I don't know why you don't like Warframe. Wasn't it art style or something like that? Well, first of all, live service game. Now that I fully realized like why I didn't like free to play live service games, but like now I've got a handle on that's just the thing I don't like. So that's the first thing. Second of all was live service game. Third of all, it was like a live service game. And then fourthly was I wasn't feeling the art style also. And yeah. But I could do with the art style. I think it's just more of that. I like condensed. There's an end to this game, kind of like even like live service games that I like. I end up like not liking. Like I haven't played Pokemon TCG Pocket in a while. I boot up every couple of weeks, and I hate myself for playing it. But it's just that thing of it wants to keep you connected, kind of thing, you know, like. even for games that I like, I'm saying I hate it. So like that model, you know. So that's probably mainly that. Also third person shooter, whatever. Bleh. Also, what was that sound I made? Bleh. All right, so should we discuss Game Awards stuff? I didn't watch Game Awards. Yeah, I watched some trailers. Even before you lot posted the trailers, I watched those trailers. That's why I didn't reply to your lot's comments about those trailers. Because I had because I was doing work based on them. Like even though I don't watch Game Awards, I still cover a lot of video games. So a lot of like publishers, developers, and all that reach out to me around Game Awards times. To, oh, this is our game that is coming out. This is like, do you want to cover it? What's going on? Sometimes you plan stuff in months in advance. And I was reaching out to publishers the next day. So I'm mostly fully clued in with what happens on Game Awards or any game award show or press event, even though you lot post about it now. Does that make sense? So yeah, fully clued in. I didn't watch the show because again I got time, so busy at the moment. But like the big stuff that came out around that was like people were saying the last game that was the one more thing that was announced was a live free-to-play service shooter, and then everybody's criticized him going it was probably £1 million. That's what the slot cost. So it's like between £500,000 and £1 million for all slots on Game Awards. So he's breaking it in. So that was more about ad money than anything else. Like, you know, there was some stuff announced at the Game Awards that was kind of big hitter, but some of them are like way off. You know, there was 2 Star Wars games that were announced. One's a racer coming out next year. One's like an RPG, and like they was getting so much pushback about that the director had to come out on Twitter and say, no, I promise it's coming out before 2030. Like, what? It's 2030, bro? And you're like showing it now? Like, he could have said 2027, 26, 27, 28, 29. The fact that he said 2030, that means he knows it's just like a pipe dream at the moment. So there was that. Hold on. Random bug. Hold on. Ah! Got it, chat. Where was we? So those were 2 big announcements. Then the Yakuza series guy, he announced something that looked a bit interesting, and the two new Tomb Raiders came out, announced, and there's like drama around that because the first one is a remake, and you know everybody's saying, oh, we're past that, bro, this is kind of cringe. And then, you know, left wingers are like complaining about sexualization of video games, and I think right wingers are complaining about wait, you've nerfed her, she doesn't look as pretty as before, so they're arguing over that shit. I'm here in the middle going, she looks fat. No, all right, it's a joke, relax. So there, and looking at that remake of that first game, I was like, bro, I'm like grown ass man, I don't think I want to play it. Like you know, and then the new game, like maybe we'll see. They went through that phase of like making Tomb Raider like torture porn kind of, right? That was the era, like last generation, and now they're going back to classic Tomb Raider style, it seems. But I don't know, chat. I'm kind of over it, man. Times have moved on. I want to know about this. Like they're calling her Tomb Raider. Let's be honest, her and what's his name, Indiana Jones, they're not Tomb Raiders, chat. They're grave robbers. Let's just call it for what it is. I don't want to know about this rich white grave robber. You know, I just fucking, this seems kind of. I'm memeing a little bit, but I'm kind of telling the truth, right? It's a rich white woman who's basically a grave robber. And let's tell a story about her. Like, the reason it was a success back in the days because her titties was out, and like now, you know what I'm saying, we're a bit past that too because it's kind of cringe. You're like fucking 40. I don't want to know about your fake anime titties, right? So like, or like video game titties. So it's just not appealing. The franchise you don't have to bring back, and I'm not just criticizing Tomb Raider. I'm like Indiana Jones too. Fuck, but the problem was with Indiana Jones, that last game was pretty good, but like still the same thing. He's not a Tomb Raider. He's a goddamn grave robber. So that got announced, and then like the Divinity. Chat, I might have to. You know what? Fuck you lot. I didn't realize that. So I heard about Divinity, and I'm doing it, chat, because this will. You lot made me fucking watch this trailer. Fucking lewd ass. Fuck. Goddamn. Yeah, we're not covering this game. What kind of, bro? I was watching this on the tablet because I that's the only trailer I hadn't seen, right? Because everything I had heard about, but like I have no contact with that dev, so I didn't know anything that was going on around that. So I saw your post, and then I was on the tablet in the living room, and I played that trailer. I was like, oh fuck, I gotta move this trailer, whatever, like fucking shit in the goddamn trailer, and then you posted it in Discord. What's wrong with you, chat? That PG Discord, kind of fuck that game. So yeah, anyway, now you lot are like, I just baited it so much, you lot are gonna go freaking look at it, and I don't know why I reacted like it. Doesn't look interesting. There's nothing there. What do you mean? It's just a fucking hype trailer. All of those trailers were hype trailers. There's not game. I guess the Tomb Raider ones had gameplay. That's why everybody's criticizing the Star Wars ones. It's like, bro, it's just a hype trailer. That's why I'm kind of over some of this shit. You lot say I'm jaded, whatever, but like, I'm over hype trailers, bro. Like, show me gameplay when it's out, then we'll talk about it. I don't know, it's just bullshit everywhere. Like, remember everybody was hyped over all that Microsoft announced, and that Perfect Dark and all that, and they cancelled it a couple of months ago, and like, a lot of that shit is getting cancelled. What else got announced there? I think I own the original, the second game on Steam. Actually, I had some drama with the agents. I shouldn't know if I should talk about this on stream. Fuck it, I'm gonna talk about it on stream. I had some drama with one of the agencies that was covering that game. So back in like 5-6 years ago, like I'm still new at this, right? So people used to send me video games, and then I used to kind of like they wouldn't guilt trip me, but they would send me them, and I'm like, bro, if these publishers send me games, I should cover them, right? That's the whole point of getting game codes. And then like that was and I was too young in the industry to know that that's not how it works. You request the game, and then they send you the game. If people are sending you games that you're not requesting, you have no obligation to cover them, whatever, right? So I had kind of learned up to this point. So one of the agencies, not the developer or the publisher, they found it off to an agency. One of these agencies sent me a code for the Steam version for the second game or something. And I was like, hi, thanks for this, but no, I didn't request this. I don't want to cover this. Also, I don't cover PC games. And then they got a little bit funny with me. Like, they didn't get funny with this. Oh, okay, I thought you might be interested. But then they kind of gave me the cold shoulder after that, like months later, whatever. And I knew it was because of that. And I was like, bro, this is not my issue. Like, you know, schedule's already crazy. If I'm requesting a game, then I want to cover that game. If you're just trying to send me games and say, oh, like nowadays, agencies they won't even send you games. They'll send you an email to say, do you want to cover the game? When people like, but sometimes now, like it used to happen a lot back in the day, it's not happening anymore. Sometimes these people will be pushy, and they'll send you the game code first, not even a request to do you want to cover it. Because they're like, for young content creators, when I say young, I don't mean age, or sometime in age, because this industry is abusive because there's a lot of young people in there. But it was like, you know, they're like kind of like, the content creator is going to be, oh, fuck, they sent me code, I should probably cover it. Not like, oh, I'm going to give them a glowing review or anything, but like, there is still that kind of understanding of, you get review code, you got to put some content out, right? So, but then, you know, because otherwise they know people don't want to have covered it. But that's my story around that game. Anyway, sorry, that was the side freaking tangent. I don't know why this is like, loads of bullshit like that happens off stream. I don't, like, with publishers and all that. I don't know, or agencies. I don't know why I decided to discuss this one here. I don't think it'll be your type of game, you know. Like, that's why I still haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. Like, in concept, I'm cool with it and I'm nerdy and all that. I don't think I would like to play that game, you know. That's my issue. So if you don't know the drama, actually, I guess we should talk about the drama around so obviously Larian did they was working on the Divinity games, like the Divinity 1 and 2, right? Those sold well, but that didn't have the IP brand recognition. So then they was working on Baldur's Gate 3, right? And that was still the quality of their last games, probably more so, but it had the name brand recognition. But they don't own the Baldur's Gate IP. You see what I'm saying? So they borrowed the IP of a different publisher just to make that game. And is it Wizard? Who owns Baldur's Gate? I think it's Wizards. I don't know. So obviously they're not gonna now make Baldur's Gate because everybody's like, oh, why didn't they make Baldur's Gate 4? Because what now that they've got their, like, with their last game, it was such a success. They've got their name out there now, you know. So they're like, yo, we don't own that IP. Why would we like build up their IP? Why don't we just go back to our own IP? So that's why they're like doing another Divinity game now. Does that make sense? And there's some rumors or something that like the people who own the Baldur's Gate IP, maybe they were shopping it around to other people, whatever. So like there's some messy stuff. Rumor. That's what the theory is anyway. So that's why they're making the Divinity game. But like again, it's still going to be based on their engine and their gameplay style, turn-based strategy. What you know how like that plays. So you know. What else got announced? Anything other crazy? Actually, I made let me go BRB. So what I was doing is over the weekend was I was planning everything. Chat, that's what we do. We plan like a year in advance. So I listed down everything, the big hitters, so I could like plan for coverage next year. Oh, so Control got announced. I haven't played the first Control game, so to me that was like whatever. Ooh, Ace Combat Ace got announced. I'm super hyped for that. Excited. Total Warhammer got announced. The reason. That was interesting because it's coming to consoles. Interesting. No Law, Lords of Fallen 2, the 2 Star Wars games we talked about. Trying to think if there was anything else interesting. Old. I'm just looking at my list. R-Type Dimensions 3 got announced. That wasn't part of Game Awards. The Diablo. Bro, how could I forget about the Diablo expansion? Okay, that was the most hype thing for me. Hold on, Monster Hunter. Oh, and there was like this anime Switch game that looked kind of interesting. I can't remember the name of it. That looked interesting as hell. Some Resident Evil remake of Resident Evil, the next Resident Evil stuff got announced, like more characters. But yeah, Diablo. It's funny actually because you was talking about playing the mobile version and we was literally talking about Paladin the other day. So I was like, oh yeah, they haven't had Paladin in the games for a long time. And it was Paladin, right? And so yeah, with the new expansion, they're bringing out 2 new classes. And what's interesting is if you pre-order the game, you can play the Paladin right now, which is interesting. Gang of Dragon with Don Lee is looking good. The original creator. Do you know why I appreciate that trailer, chat? Fat boy love. Let's go. We don't want to see these slender boys, okay? Petty ass. Get the head out of here. That's a big man. Okay, I was loving his freaking chunky self. Let's go. Fat boys unite. That's I was really vibing from that trailer. The original creator of Lara Croft hated her being sexualized when she became a PS2 era sex symbol. He despised it. But he can say that, but I reckon she was more of a sex symbol in PS1 than she was PS2. Because she was more she became, I would say she became pin-up model in PS2 era. She was straight up big titty sex symbol in PS1. So like he can't complain about it afterwards when the first 3 games. Just go back to that, like look at the cover of the first game. Like that between those 3 PS1 games, telling you. And like they hid that announcement in the trailer apparently because it was out everywhere that is because obviously Amazon owns Crystal Dynamics, and if you pre-order it, you get the bikini, outfit. And they didn't put that in the trailer. So you know, I like sure you can complain about it afterwards, but why didn't you complain about it when you gave her triple D's? Was it? Thought it was Blood Knight. Oh, was it Blood Knight? Maybe it was Blood Knight. Something Knight. Okay, you could be right. Maybe it was Blood Knight. I'm wrong. You're right. But anyway, that kind of I emailed them. I didn't got a reply yet, and then I was kind of like, oh shit, I hope they don't reply because I got super busy afterwards, right? Because I've got a couple of games to cover to the end of the year, and I don't want to add that to the schedule. But I was like, at the same time, I was like, nah, add that to the schedule, bro. I want any excuse to go back to Diablo 4. Like the like some of the community shits on it, and not Divinity. What's the other game that plays like Diablo and is free to play and is not out yet? Oh, what is it called, chat? Oh my god. And the second game's out and it's in early access. Plays like Diablo. Not Divinity. What am I thinking? Path of Exile. The Path of Exile community shits on it because it's not hardcore enough. It's a bit cartoon, bro. I'm just saying, putting it out there. I fucking love Diablo. I love the way it plays. Whatever. I just really enjoy Diablo. So get stuffed. You should watch his movies. Whose movies? Whose movies? Don Lee? Gangs of Dragon Don Lee is looking good. Oh, was that based on a real actor? I didn't realize that. Was there Fat Boy movies out there? Never got into Path of Exile. I like the graphics. I don't like the graphics. That's why I didn't get into Path of Exile. We tried to stream it a couple of times. But the funny thing that they used to always say about Path of Exile 1, and this was like a common meme that it was kind of true, is like you needed a doctor's degree to get into Path of Exile. Because, you know, it was just so overwhelming, and not in a oh you're a scrub gamer way. Even the hardcore used to say this is like the trees and the tech trees and like how the upgrade paths and all that. You just needed to know too much to like enjoy that game. So they kind of said that they're gonna work on that in the second game, but like I don't know, their free to play model is like weird. So it's when the game's fully out, it's gonna be free to play, but at the moment it's in early access and it's paid early access. So you have to get like the supporter bundle, which is like 40 quid. So it's not free to play. It's a paid game. But when it's fully out, then it's going to be free. And they have like free weekends. So apparently it was like a free weekend for the console last week. I almost considered checking it out. But then I was like, at this point, bro, I might as well just wait for the full game to come out. And I really wanted to play Diablo over the weekend, but I was too busy. But like Diablo's getting like crazy big on console. It's like it's like 120 gig now, something like that. Yeah, what else came out? What else came out around Game Awards? I didn't see any of the... Claire Obscura 33 won Game of the Year. Whatever. Like, JT posted some stuff in Discord. I didn't have time to reply because I didn't want to get into it. I'm done with Discord long posts, man. I'd rather do it on streams. I just don't have time. Like he said, and don't get me started on Expeditions 33 Discourse. I love that game too. Like I thought everybody loved Expeditions 33. I'm the only one that hated it. Hate is a bit of a strong word, but like I felt like Expeditions was a bait and switch. I thought it was going to be a Western-made JRPG classic Final Fantasy style, but when you actually play it, it's not that. It's a rhythm game, straight up. And it's all about parrying, and even the parries are like even not like a normal parry game. It's more like a rhythm game. So thanks, I don't want to play this RPG rhythm game. No, thank you. I thought I was coming into a turn-based blah blah blah. That's my criticism with that game. And then they got their own issue. Like, why does everybody like talk about sexualization of characters and blah blah blah, and nobody's criticizing that game for it, bro? They give you bikini models day one in that. I was like, fucking come on. There's some hot French chicks in there though, but I'm just gonna put that out there. But that's a side tangent. So whatever with that game, I really was looking forward to it. But like, again, I hate games with parry mechanics. And on top of that, I'm not good at rhythm games. And on top of that is a rhythm game parry mechanic. So yeah, but GG to them. It wouldn't have been my game of the year. It wouldn't even probably be in my top 10. It was like a well-produced game. But like, it sold 3 million. So it's not even like indie. And apparently it cost like 10 or 20, 10 million, they said, or 20 million to make. So it's not even like, oh, it was low budget. And how do we get this out there? And bro. It was like not a cheap game. So... what else was nominated? I didn't. So wait, that was nominated. Death Stranding was nominated. Donkey Bonanza, bro. I'm flipping on Bonanza because I got some stuff that was spoiled for me like later on in the game, and I'm like, oh fuck, maybe I should buy it. And then what was the other two games chat nominated? Bonanza, Death Stranding, Expeditions. What was the other two? Anybody remember? Unstoppable is a good movie, kind of like Taken, but better. I don't know why I used to like the Taken movies back in the day. I can't even go and rewatch them now. Because I'm like, bro, the subject matter is hella dark. And especially when you know everything that is going on around, you know, sex crimes and people getting abducted. And what's the term for it? What's the term for it when you get... Oh, I can't remember the term. And that's what that movie's about. And I was like, oh, yeah, okay, it's a cool action movie. But like, nah, it's just like it was like that Nick Cage movie back in the day. It was an interesting movie, but like the subject matter is hella dark. I never want to watch it again. You know, the snuff film one. Human trafficking, thank you. I don't know why I was blanking on that term. Like stuff, like you hear more and more stuff about it, and like you hear like, oh my, like I said, don't want to get into real world news stuff, but some stuff was coming out in the UK and all that, and about it's just getting worse and worse, man. Like the more you know, the world is a fucked up ass place. So like some of those movies I just don't want to watch because I don't like the subject matter. Let me see. Yeah, Don Lee is the real actor, Korean badass type actor. Oh, interesting. Unstoppable is a good movie. Wait, was he skinny and Unstoppable? Has he got fat recently? What's all the fat shaming in today's stream? What? I'm fat too. I got fat shame. Was that the one that everybody was rating back in the day because they did the whole one cut action scene? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I don't know why I've heard of this movie. Was that him? Was it somebody else? I don't know. What else? He's buff and unstoppable. Let me quickly Google it if that's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, by the way, I added the reactions button on my YouTube live streams because somebody said, oh, it might be because you got reactions off. Somebody press one of the reaction buttons on YouTube because I want to see what it does. Apparently my chat window is gonna glow up. Somebody press that react button. What else is there to talk about? JT, I see you fucking lurking in the chat. Say something, bitch, because I want to fucking talk to you about your posts, but I couldn't be bothered to type because I was too busy. Unstoppable. Oh no, he's Big Boy in Unstoppable too. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. I'm thinking of a different movie then. Oh no, because there's a different movie with the name Unstoppable. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of the train movie. Is it the train movie? That was a good movie. I actually watched that recently. Hold on. Hold. Decline. Let me pause this. Oh yeah. That's why I'm thinking of Unstoppable. I was thinking of the Denzel movie. I watched that recently. Not bad. Matt, no bad. So yeah, somebody boot up the YouTube stream and press the reaction buttons. So, but basically, there's a react button. I'll show you right here, chat. I'm gonna show you because I want to know what happens when you go into the chat. There's a react button now, and if you do that, it does like that shit. Oh. Wait, somebody pressing it? Who's pressing it? Stop pressing it! Sorry. But like the only reason I turned it on because somebody said, oh, maybe that's why your vertical stream is not showing up. Oh, but it doesn't tell me who's doing the reaction. What reactions are you lot doing? That's weird. That's interesting. That's weird and that's interesting. That's interesting and that's weird. Anything else? Am I missing anything, chat? I think we covered everything from Game Awards. A lot of handsome people up there. Was there any other drama? Oh, there was some other drama that apparently some of the people who received awards couldn't even afford to go there to get their awards, but yet Keely is out here like getting like $500,000 to £1 million per ad slot. It's just an obscene amount of money, man. He plays off being, oh, nah, I'm not a rich white boy pretty well, right? If you knew, like, sure, it probably costs a lot of money to make, but I doubt like one of them ad spots is probably going to cover the production values, right? If that. There's no way that show costs £1 million to make, right? Or dollars. Sorry, let me go back in Discord to see if there's anything else. Anything else? It was funny that you lot kept talking about, oh, we should probably yeah, so Epic Game Store is having his regular Christmas, free game, whatever. They got I forgot the name of it now, chat. Remind me. Hogwarts Legacy, that's on there up until tomorrow. So if you got a chance, go check it out. We discussed that a little bit in Discord. It was funny because we was talking about it so much. Like nieces and nephews around, and we just end up watching the first Harry Potter movie. The first two Harry Potter movies pretty good. What else? What else? What else? This is how I'm gonna do it from now on, chat. I'm not gonna reply to all your messages in Discord. I'm just gonna reply on stream. It's like, you wanna know my replies? Go to stream. Oh, Bradley the Badger. Yeah, it looks interesting. 3D platformer though. And then I'm just more like, oh shit, I didn't announce that we're live in Discord. God damn it, chat. I knew I forgot something. Hold on. Hold. Shit. I wasn't even online also. Let me go here. Let me go here. Hold. Almost done. One sec. It was funny. We were streaming last week, chat, right? I'm not getting the hang of YouTube streaming. I got YouTube streaming. I don't know why. I just want to be polite to YouTube viewers. But if it was Twitch, I'd tell them to shut the fuck up. So the guy came and he goes, "Stop yapping. Get to the gameplay already." You know, just relax. If that was one of my Twitch chat that said that, they would get lit the fuck up. And then I finished stream last week. And I was like, bro, why am I letting this slide in YouTube chat? Anyway, it was annoying to be honest. I was like, why did I just have to shut kiss mask? Also, then I realized actually, like, bro, because YouTube saves your streams now, right? On Twitch, it was just like they stay up for 2 weeks and get deleted. And I've been looking at all those streams like, oh shit, my yapping level has gone up a little bit. Stop laughing, bro. Because he knows, right? He's like, fuck you, you dickhead. If you used to say that shit to you, you would light up. How can you let? Like, at one point, Twitch chat is gonna get jealous and say, what the hell? Are you letting them get away with that? You wouldn't let us get away with that? But anyway, so I had to look back and I was like, actually, he's not half wrong though. My yapping level has gone up recently. Because my last couple of weeks, I guess it's like Christmas time and like that. So there's a lot of gaming news to discuss, right? So that's why we're yapping a lot before like the streams go live and stuff, because there's a lot to talk about. My cough button's broken, don't judge me. But yeah. I think that's everything, right? Anything else to discuss? Speak now, forever hold your peace, because we're about to get into gameplay. Because I'm always like looking at the corner of my eye, because I'm gonna hear knock on the door because it's Christmas holidays, and then rip stream. He's Buffett Unstoppable might be a different movie. Binge watched Wizards of Baking. It was okay. It wasn't really as good as the first season though. What the hell is Wizards of Baking? What? That baking program based on Harry Potter? Bro. Wait, I didn't like. That's like Great British Bake Off, bro. I did not think that would be your kind of thing. I never got into it, man. It was like maybe I watched it like a little bit here and there, but I was just like, nah, bro. Need a little bit more murder and action. No, I'm joking. Binge watch was baking. Like, I just don't care about any of the contestants this season. Yeah, reality TV, that's not my thing. Like live service games, reality TV. You know what I feel about those, chat? You know what I feel about reality TV, chat? Just takes it away. See, because that's what I'm saying. I should have freaking pinned it. Because like me doing this every single time takes away from the reality TV.
Ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that?
He's not getting out.
What's that, brother?
So I can't watch it, chat. Can't watch it, okay? Because for that reason. I still didn't pin it, by the way. Because if I pin it, everybody who knew comes, well, why is this random message pin with this shit? What's going on? Oh my god, is he one of them Muslims? Is she a Muslim? Is she a Muslim? I am Muslim, by the way. I'm not making fun of it, but like, you know how fucking Islamophobes act, right? So I was like, wait, what? It's a bit random. What is he? What he got that posted for? Harry Potter baking show. See, I was in the name, chat. See, I could have guessed it. It's Harry Potter themed with the Weasley twins. Oh, bro, why didn't you lead with that shit? Huh, that could make it a bit more of an interesting watch. I guess if they got cast members, so I was watching with nieces and nephews. I was watching like Harry Potter 1, right? And I was watching this and I didn't say this out loud because they're all under 10 and they're kids. I was like, holy shit, half of this cast is dead. I don't know why I'm whispering this, but it was like morbid as hell. Because obviously, like my theory in Discord was like the reason we like some of the Harry Potter movies is not because they're good movies, is because most of the time either you watch them as kids because you're old, or now you get introduced to them as your kids. Right? Because I don't think if I watched Harry Potter now as a 40-year-old man, watch the first movie, I would have this. I was like, what's going on? It's kind of weird watching this. So I feel like we got some like, with trauma bonding to that series or something. Like that's not the right word. Like it's ingrained to us because we watch it as kids, so we don't judge that IP based on critically. Is more of is nostalgia, right? So that's why my theory was that's what we like the first two movies, because we talked about that Harry Potter game and I was like, yeah, it's very vibes based, and it's just like I might not have enjoyed the gameplay, but like going around Hogwarts was still weirdly interesting. Anyway, sorry. So I was watching the first Harry Potter movie with the niece and nephews. I was thinking to myself, because I watched it originally, Chad, because I am actually old. I watched it in the cinema when it originally came out in the cinema. And I was like, damn, all the teachers are dead. Hagrid, dead, real life dead. The first Dumbledore, dead. The second Dumbledore, who replaced the first Dumbledore, because the first Dumbledore died, also dead. Well, I'm not trying to be like insensitive, by the way. RIP to all of them. I'm just like trying to make a point. Snape dead. Hagrid already dead, right? So both Dumbledores, Snape dead. Hagrid dead. And what's her name? Who's the teacher who turned into a cat? Why am I forgetting her name? God. Hold on. Coming to me. Get it out. Professor McGonagall. Professor McGonagall dead. So it's not even giving me that cozy, oh man, remember back in the days when I had no trouble in the world, whatever kind of thing vibe. It's giving me more of, oh shit, man, we're all gonna die. So I watch Harry Potter 1 now. That's all I'm thinking. God dang. They bring on cast from the show to as guests. The winners of a round get an advantage of the next round too. It's also on set of Harry Potter. Fuck, I might actually watch this now. How many seasons is there? So the Great Hall and Dragon Alley. God damn it, you just sold me on that show. I might watch it now. What is it on? Like it matters to me. Like I'm gonna, what is it on, chat? Because I'm totally gonna pay for these services. Only 2 seasons. What is it? What Prime? What is it on? Oh, the second half of the last season of. God damn, I've learned some stuff about Stranger Things, man. A couple of the cast of Zionist pieces of shit, which just kind of fucking sucks, man. I don't want to talk about that show now. I don't want to promote it because apparently there's a boycott campaign going around it. But fuck. Anyway, that's the conversation. Like, I don't want to get into real life politics. It's a conversation for another day. What else? Capcom. Oh, we didn't talk about Capcom. So Capcom announced Mega Man. Bro, I don't understand why everybody was losing their mind about the Mega Man announcement. Or like, maybe they wasn't losing their mind. I don't know why they made it as big of a deal than it was, because it wasn't really... because what happened on the Mega Man announcement was... Hold. Because people said, oh, the Mega Man announcement should have been the last announcement. And I was like, bro, the Mega Man announcement was not a big enough announcement to be the last announcement. Anyway, it's not like Mega Man's been dead for the longest time. We covered one on the PS4. And I'm putting it out there. The Zero Mega Man, the X. Wait, not X. What's the one that Zero's in? Mega Man. Then you had Mega Man X. Is that Mega Man X? Am I thinking of Mega Man X? They play better than Mega Man. Why the fuck are you lot remaking Mega Man? Make the fucking SNES ones that play better. God damn, I don't want to play this stiff ass. Oh, so it's like a weird halfway house, because the latest Mega Man games, they want them to play like the X games because there's more stuff to do and more bullet hell stuff, but at the same time, you're still playing like the original Mega Man and not X with the slide powers and craziness. So don't give a shit. And then Capcom also announced, they didn't announce, but obviously we talked about Resident Evil stuff, and then that other game that they're doing. Bro, I don't know. I want to play that game, but it's just like, it's not hitting for some shit. Pragmata, whatever it is. It's not hitting, but it looks interesting. But like, like nobody wants to check out anything to do with Capcom other than their big IPs, because their hits are hits and their misses are misses. But you know, they're pushing it very hard. So that got announced. Wait, was Xbox there or Sony there? Sony was there for their first party something, right? I don't know if Xbox was there. You're gonna try out Soul Frame? Probably not. What the hell is Soul Frame? Oh, I guess we should talk about this. Because of the AI boom, bubble boom, whatever, there's rumors going around that the Steam machine might be delayed. There's other rumors. Oh, this is not a rumor. So Nintendo's stock dropped and they lost like 15 million off their stock price or some shit. Wait, was it 15 million? 15 billion? Could have been 15 billion. That's too much. Something big. It was a big number, right? 150 million? I don't know. Because there was some story going around that they might be losing money now because they ain't stocked up in RAM also. So the Switch 2 might be getting more expensive to make. Xbox has probably announced that, oh, if this RAM price don't come down, the Xbox price is gonna go up again. So yeah, there's a real worry now. Remember, I was telling you, lot, chat, you should have bought goddamn Switch 2 when I gave you that crazy ass deal. You didn't say it. Now it looks like, yo, it might be going up in price even more so. So that news story was doing the rounds over the weekend. Because it's weird, because we need the AI bubble to burst for PC parts and all this shit that we enjoy, for those prices to come back down. But they're saying so much of these big companies are tied into so much economy stuff. If the AI bubble bursts, it could cause a recession. Because in one side, you're like, yo, I want my tech prices to come down. But at the same time, wait, we don't want to keep this bubble up because AI sucks also. But at the same time, if it bursts, then recession, which is going to be fucked. So it's a bit of a catch-22 situation at the moment. And then the bigger conversation is around, shit, are they going to delay the consoles if they can't? Because apparently the RAM shortage is meant to last until 2028. So there's that situation now. And we're dropping frames, by the way. I don't know where the hell that came from. But I don't think so. So if you've been playing gaming long enough, right? Like, I can remember when the NES came out. And then if you go back at that time, like, you know, there was supply shortages. That's why the quality of some of that memory and some of those parts were bad. Like when the Sega Master System and the Mega Drive came out, everybody said, like, oh, why do caps leak on all these consoles, whatever? Because there was a bad batch of caps that was going around on the late 80s to 90s, and everybody had to use them because there was short supply. It was the same thing with like sound chips in that era. When you look at so that was that era, the SNES era. There was something going around like supply and demand with some of those chips as well. N64 famously couldn't make. Was there anything happening around the PS1 N64 era? I don't think there was any issues around PS1 era, PS2 era. There was definitely issues around PS3 era. There wasn't any issues around PS4 era. So the bigger point I'm trying to make is, like, people have a short-term memory on this. Yes, it sucks, prices are going up, but I don't think consoles will get delayed because there's always some kind of tech industry drama and supply chain drama and recession drama. You know, we had like 80s, there was a lot of that, and those consoles still kept coming out. So I don't see why they wouldn't now, because these plans go in years in advance. They don't, like, you know, change them on a whim for whatever the industries and supply and demand's doing over the last 6 months, right? Like, the only thing that can realistically a bit morbid, but like unless like world wars break out, like that's the only thing that realistically would stop like major tech company plans, because they're just gonna pass those fucking increased prices onto the consumer anyway, which they love to do anyway, because like undercover they say, oh, we have to raise our prices because, you know, shit's expensive. But like whether it's to do with groceries or it's to do with tech, all these companies love to raise their prices, because what they tell you is, oh no, we're only raising prices right now because, you know, supply like is crazy. Like, but the thing is, when stuff goes back to normal, they don't actually lower their prices. This is the dirty secret about it. So whenever they get a chance to raise prices, they want to do it, because they can't raise their prices when everything's normal, because they got no excuse. Because they know that whatever, the market's going to stabilize eventually, and then they don't have to bring their prices back down. That's the dirty secret about it. So like, they don't give a fuck, in all honesty. Like, sure, short-term profits are going to be down, but long-term it's probably going to work out for them. So that's the other news doing around. Soulframe is a new game from DE. Is going to more fantasy base. DE. Who's DE? Hold on, I have to look it up. Hold on. Too old, chat. Can't remember all these games. I don't. That's why the Lords of Fallen stuff was kind of weird to me. I was like, wait, didn't Lords of Fallen 2 already come out? I was getting so confused. So I was gonna put spoilers. I was gonna put Ball XP on my game of the like #1 on my game of the year list, but it's a buggy ass game, man. Like the latest patch on Switch 2, I can sneeze at the game, and the game crashes. It crashes on me like 3 times a play session, and then apparently it crashes on every other platform too. So it's not just Switch. So I don't think I could give that game, even though it would have probably been my game of the year, because it's just too buggy. And apparently they've sold 1 million copies now, so you haven't even got an excuse to say, yeah, we didn't have the budget, whatever. So yeah, you don't get. Why can't I find a Wikipedia page about this? Wikipedia? Full frame, enter fantasy filled with action, cooperative, mystery, nature. Who? God damn this cough. Full frame wiki walkthrough. Is it new or is it old? Child, you talking? It's coming to PC, PS5, Xbox. Soulframe is a free to play MMO. Are you piece of shit? Hold on. Goddamn wasted my time. Hold the freaking phone. Hold. God, stay there. Stay, you pieces of shit, chat. God damn it. I'm taking all my anger out of like I don't speak like this to YouTube chat, and I'm taking it out on my Twitch chat.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
You, god damn this chat. I hate my chat so much. No, there's your answer. There's your answer. There's your answer, chat. There's your answer. All right, anything else? Anything else to discuss? By the creators of Warframe. Why didn't you lead with that? Why are you burying the lead? You don't say, oh my god, this game, You say, yeah, they made Warframe. I would have known not to even waste my time. I hate you. Got me turning into Daffy Duck out here. No. That's why I said probably not. Yeah, but you said it in a way where you still knew I was going to search. No. I like games with an end. I think that's everything, right, boys? Should we get into some video game before that guy from YouTube comes back in and says, stop the yapping, get to the gameplay? All right, bro, because we've been streaming for like an hour now and there's no gameplay. Might as well. Should we get into it, chat? Sorry about that. I don't know why you hear me sniffling. That's a nasty sound, man. Like a sound I don't want people to hear. I apologize. Can't help it. If you don't know why it's a nasty sound, I'm going to describe it to you now, because like, so you know what. Basically, what you're actually doing is taking your bogey and sniffing it back into your mouth. Right? You're sucking it back in. What? You not having dinner and lunch? I'm sorry. I just wanted to be very descriptive. It's funny because Absalom might get my. Actually, I shouldn't spoil this because I want you to watch the video. But it's gonna be up there on my Game of the Year list, right? And they made this, right? The devs of Absalom made this, and I didn't even realize that they added a roguelite mode into this game, and I didn't even check it out. And then like I was researching Absalom, and then people was like, "No, do you know Streets of Rage 4 got a roguelite free mode?" I was like, "Wait, what? What the fuck are you talking about?" And I was literally playing it before stream. I was like, "Holy shit, it did!" It's not like a full. It's not as good as Absalom because in Absalom you actually like the whole game's roguelite. It's like arena. It's an arena based roguelite. But adding that as a free. I don't know if it's free actually. It might be part of DLC. But still, that's kind of cool. So they was working on that idea years ago, and they just implemented it in their latest game, right? Cool. That's a premier fighting game developer right there. Top tier. A Kalash. They are really good devs. They know what the hell they're doing when it comes to this genre. Right. Let me go here. We got some other stuff to talk about, but that's IRL drama, chat. Do you want to know about our IRL arguing and fighting with your neighbors about bin drama because your bins go missing and like somebody else takes your bins and bins go in the wrong place and then somebody could be putting their garbage in your bins or something? Like I feel like every fucking suburb. I don't live in the suburbs. I don't know why I said suburbs, but I feel like this is drama in every household in the UK. Anyway, so we're a little bit pissed about that, but I'm sure that's some boring ass little machine. Don't know about that, but it's fucking annoying though. Got to put out my bins yesterday. I'm like, wait, why is my bin full? Still got garbage to check out because it's Sunday, and somebody's goddamn loaded my bin up. Anyway, fuckers. All right, let me tweet out I'm live and let's get into some gameplay. Don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe to the stream, chat. I'd appreciate it very much. Apparently, I don't push this enough. I got a PayPal. I haven't got a Patreon. I should set up a Patreon. Support the goddamn stream, chat. This is expensive to do. I'd appreciate it very much. Okay, so there's that. Cause what you can do, chat. Cause none of you are broke. In my mind, you're broke, but not actually, because you're sitting here watching the live stream. All right, hold on. All right, we back. Chat, can you hear me? Check, mic check. Also, chat, can you see picture and can you hear audio? Yes or no? Confirm, double check in. Can we hear picture? Can you see audio? There's audio and video. Appreciate it. Core/Vex/Pro. Thank you. All right, let's get shot on the road. Is it 107? No gameplay. Yapping streamer. My bad. All right. Here, let's go here. 5 o'clock, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we'll try to get a couple of hours of gameplay in. We're gonna do me a favor, chat. We're gonna in a couple of hours. We're gonna be switching over to like Xbox and stuff to do comparison. So when we switch over, let me know if you can hear audio and stuff. I'd appreciate it very much. All right, let's go. What is going on, everybody? Hope you lot are well. Today we are taking a first look at Farming Simulator Signature Edition. We are playing on the Nintendo Switch 2. Full disclosure, code for the game was provided by the publisher, but please keep in mind it's not paid content and the publisher has no control of my critical opinion of the game. We are covering this on the 15th of the 12th, 2025, so this came out like a week ago, I believe. So yeah, if you don't know what Farming Simulator is, this is another one of those job simulators, but you know, based on farming. So even though this is called Farming Simulator Signature Edition, this is actually based on Farming Simulator 25. There's another game that we've actually covered on the channel on the Xbox Series X. Reason I bring that up is so we're gonna go pretty in depth with this one. So the plan is we're gonna play this, then we're gonna boot up the Xbox version, and there's two modes in the Xbox version. You know, we're gonna check that out to compare it to this one, and then I've done some frame rate analysis graphs that I've recorded pre-stream to show you, because there's a lot of issues with this game and there's a lot of stuff that is going on. So that's the plan for today. Obviously, we're live streaming this over on Twitch and YouTube. We'll put out edited video later, and we might put out another separate edited video just based on performance and stuff for anybody who's curious. So yeah, we when I first got a Switch One, I covered the like Farming Simulator 20, I believe, on the Switch, right? So that's where, like, you know, my love started with this, not job simulators, but this series. And then we covered a new game on Xbox. So all those so there's been a lot of Farming Simulator games. That's what I'm trying to get to. So okay, what is this? Let's get the big numbers off to start with. So this is based on Farming Simulator 25, which is the latest Farming Simulator game. This is now coming to Switch 2, which is not available on Switch 1 or mobile or anything like that. The reason I bring that up is previously when the Farming Simulator games came to Switch 1, those were the mobile versions. Those weren't the console or PC versions. Those were separate versions. I think the original Farming Simulator that came to Switch 1, that was like a full-fledged version, but the other versions that came out were mobile versions. So you kind of lost out, right, if you wanted to play Farming Simulator like on Switch and stuff like that, because you were paying the full price but you weren't getting the full package, right? Because you could buy that same game on mobile and it'd be way cheaper. So what's going on here is this is made from the ground up based on Farming Simulator 25. So this is a I say full-fledged, air quotes, we'll get into why in a second. So this is a 20 gig download, right? First of all, because those other Farming Simulator games on Switch 1 was like 1-2 gigs each, right? To show you that they were the mobile versions. So this is a 20 gig download, so keep that in mind. It's based on Farming Simulator 25, full-fledged, but they have had to cut some content because, you know, coming to the Switch 2. So the first thing they've cut is there's no online multiplayer. The second thing they cut is, this is the one there's a bit of drama around, there's no mod support. So the other console versions have mod support. So that's 2. Third thing, which I don't know about here, is because the console versions have the DLC support. This hasn't got DLC support at the moment, I'd say. I don't know anything. They haven't told me anything, but I would be surprised if they didn't add DLC into this. And the other thing that is annoying, so this is a full price game. Farming Simulator 25 came out like a year ago. They're calling this the Signature Edition, but it doesn't come with any of the DLC. It comes with like 400 vehicles and all the base stuff, and I think there might be one extra Mercedes vehicle or truck, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, why call it the Signature Edition? The games came out a year later, and you've got none of it. Like they've had one season of DLC. I think they're starting the second season DLC, and it's not here. So, you know, like full price, it comes out a year later. You call it Signature Edition. You've already like dropped online support. There's no multiplayer. There's no mod support, which I understand. There's no mod support. No multiplayer. I don't get that. And then you call it Signature Edition and no DLCs here. And at the moment, you can't even buy DLC. So there's no plan. There's not accessible. They're not on the store or anything. It's not like you could buy them separately. So we don't even know if this is gonna have mod support. So in one sense, it's good. Finally, like you don't get air quotes ripped off. When you buy Farming Simulator on the Switch 2, you're getting the full fat Farming Simulator. I say full flat air quotes because they've cut a few things. It's not a mobile game anymore. This is like the full game. But this is where we get in now. Let's play some gameplay and I'll show you. To achieve this, there's some performance issues. You know, I should clickbait this out and wait till the end of the video so you go watch those frame rate graphs. But yeah, they're like, I had to do a frame rate test of this off stream. I spent like 6 hours testing like both console versions. This might be officially the worst performing Switch 2 game. Yeah. But you know, I like farming simulator, and this is the almost air quotes full fat farming simulator on Switch 2. So if you don't care about mod support and you don't care about online multiplayer and you just want to do, because obviously it's a drama simulator, so you do that task repeated over and over again to play that portably, it's kind of cool, man. You know, and you're not getting ripped off in that. Like, you got ripped off in other things because the, you know, that stuff I mentioned. But it's not the mobile game anymore. Oh my god, this intro is gonna go on forever. Let's get into gameplay. Okay, so there's two options menus. There's one option menu here. When you get into game, there's another option menu that this is like just overview options, right? When you get into game, you can adjust more stuff. So they actually added a performance. So when the 25 came out to consoles, PlayStation, Xbox, originally it came with only 30 FPS. Like a couple of months later, they added like a performance mode. Their performance mode doesn't hit 60 FPS anyway, but they obviously had to lower the graphics and, you know, get the performance mode. Here, there's no performance mode. This just runs at 30, air quotes. Why I say that? I'm sorry, because it goes down low, pretty low. I'm just saying. So yeah, there's only one mode here. So yeah, let's just go in. If we go career, let's start a new game, because like we can like do a tutorial. So like if you haven't played any of the other farming simulators, like the big things with this one was, you know, there's free locations, like free countries, whatever, to start off from. They've got 400 plus vehicles, and they got a lot more crops and everything. And if you know anything about the other mobile farming simulators that came to Switch 1, it was like you had 100 vehicles, you had like 1 or 2 locations. So, you know, off the bat, like I said, you're getting, you know, almost full-fledged fat mode here. So you can go, here's your free locations, then you could start off as a new farmer, farm manager, start from scratch. Let's just go new farmer. Another thing that I haven't got here, because I've actually waited for this over the weekend to see what's going on, the intro cutscene, there's like an animated, like pre-rendered cutscene, whatever, on the other console versions and PC, that isn't here. So they've cut that one, so, which I don't know why, because it's a 20 gig download, so. Whew, all right, that was a lot to go over. Again, it may seem like I'm being hell of negative on this game to start off with, but like, I suppose that's just me telling you, you gotta know what you're getting into. But at the same time, yo, I'm kind of liking the game. I like this game. You know, to play it portably is also hella cool. But there's caveats, you know. You can make you can make characters, whatever, but like, I've already made one. This is one I made earlier. It remembers it from your previous saves. So we're just gonna put in there, like, they got loads of like branded outfits and everything. Let's just quickly get through this. Change your hats. But why would I wanna cover the hair? What you got going on here? I don't know if with those season pass DLCs they added like new stuff for your character and everything. Welcome to your new farm. It's mid-morning when you arrive at your new farm. Water, your grandfather, is no longer able to look after the farm, so you are now taking over. Familiarize yourself with the game before you go. Okay. All right, start with the interface. Also, wait, can we pause it here? So this is the highest you can make the UI scale. It's already on 125. You can't go any higher than this, which is a shame because it's still a bit hard to read. All right, that's your weather there. That's your date, time. That's your balance. There's your map. You can change the size of that. There's your progression of whatever you're doing. Control player, left stick, control player. All right, got it. So, you know, you can go here, go here. If you press in the right stick, you can go third person. And now, like I was telling you, if you go into settings here, you get a load more options. You know, you want snow on, how you want your long day progressions to be, that's still here. Fixed month, if you want the fixed weather. It's crop destruction on or off, your vehicle controls. I like to turn automatic engine start off because it's a bit more realistic. It's like I like that. Somebody's like stop and go braking is basically do with like how you reverse and forward. And like again, these controls are kind of weird here because I couldn't get them to work. So I the same thing I had with the Xbox. Like I wonder if some of these are based on you need external peripherals. So you kind of have to leave that on. Or I just don't know how to reverse my vehicle. If you go here, what else do we want to change? I want to change that to pounds. That's fine. Radio off. I don't know if there's licensed music in there, but there's a bunch of music, but I would turn it off just in case. Camera sense. That's on 100 by default. I've turned it up to 200 because it's way too slow to move around. And then I've adjusted my sound levels and press the button. That was nice. I just did it again. Oh my god, you gotta go back up to the tab and press right rather than pressing L and R. And then in your graphics tab, you got your field of view stuff, which I haven't messed with, but it's there. And here's, like I was saying, your HUD scale, and it's already on 125 max, which yeah, I would like to see them. I can increase it a little bit. You got your map there, and then you got your guided tour here. And then if you press select, no. Oh, that doesn't show up just yet. If you hold down R2 or RZ, whatever you want to call it, you get your run button here, and you know. But we get a guided tour here if you haven't played any of these games before, which is cool. But let's quickly go through it.
Welcome to our lovely farm, kiddo. The fact that you're
Ooh,
about
I just
to
skipped a
take
bit
over the farm makes your pops
Sorry.
quite happy, not gonna lie. When your father told me on a visit that he didn't want what I built here, I thought that was it. He even called it a dung heap when he left in his fancy suit. And then he stepped into manure on the way to his car. It's okay that he does his own thing, but I thought I had to sell the farm. Thanks to you, it can stay in the family. You don't know what that means to me. Otherwise, your crazy uncle might have turned it into an amusement park with the main attraction of catching chickens on the fields or something.
We wouldn't want
Anyway,
that.
let's not talk about that just now. I can tell you some stories later. And just so you know, I'm not out of the picture just yet. I'm here if you need me, just like your friendly neighbors you should talk to sometime. They're nice people. A bit strange, perhaps, but still delightful in their own ways. So, do you want me to give you a quick tour? Okay then, let me show you a couple of things. There will always be people to help you out, but it's good to have done all the steps yourself, at least once. Right next to the farm, we're going to work on a field. There's also a big tractor with a cultivator. I'll walk you through how to... I can't wait to see you get
I'm
started.
pressing X through this. I'm trying to get through this quickly because it takes a while. All right, just gives you an intro of like basic stuff of what to do, which is pretty cool here. It's cool to do because games can get a little bit complex.
Are you ready to... Then hop onto... It's just to the back.
Up onto your tractor. Press Y to enter vehicle.
Just like that. Exactly. Now we do the work. Meet me at the field over there.
Accelerate. Decelerate your vehicle. Start vehicle. Sorry, steer vehicle. But because I've got that setting off, so if you press L, you get like extra like menu options. If you press R, you get extra menu options. If you press L and R together, see there on the left. So because I've changed that option, start my vehicle, add to my realism. Oh, I was looking at my Twitch chat. Well, this is a... Did I break it? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold. Wow. Professional. Hold on. I might have to... Oh. Are we cooked? Man. I didn't know you can get... Hold on. Let me detach. I can't even get out. Oh my God. Am I cooked? Like, of all the things you can test for, this is one thing you're like, I can literally restart, but I'm hard-headed right now. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here. I was literally looking at my Twitch chat. I'm just testing out the physics of the game. Again, you could, like, because we're on the tutorial, you can, like, detach your trailer, but it won't let me do it in the tutorial. Alright, that bit's getting cut. It's fine. Nobody's ever gonna see it. We're good. Okay.
Here we are. So before we can sow anything on the field, we need to take care of the stubbles, cultivate it, prepare it for the next season. Otherwise, the grain will not grow very well. Lower the cultivator and drive straight ahead. It's easy as spilling milk.
Okay. Switch tool selection, lower tool. So it's basically telling you here, like, with each vehicle, you have, like, different options. So this is, like, what it's trying to teach you in the tutorial. I'm trying to clown around in. On this one is, so if you hold down L, you got your lower cultivator. You right there? It's lower, and then cultivate this field. Then you got your full, you know, inside cockpit view. You can... They've introduced... I think AI was maybe a mod in the last game. Not sure, because I didn't play 23. But, like, they fully got it integrated here in this game. If you press D-pad, like, up or down, you know, you can go full zoom out. Because literally, you're going to be playing a lot of the game. Like, maybe not this much out, but... You know, you're playing, like, here. I'm being honest. See the frames right there? Don't worry, it gets a lot worse. And then you can obviously turn on cruise control if you don't want to hold down. I go here. I just want to focus on doing straight lines. I was thinking about this the other day. Like, they're trying to add so much into this game now. I wonder if they are going after the SnowRunner market, right? Because I was trying to look at, like, all the patches and all the changes that came out to this game since we covered it on console. And one of the big things was, like, they've made some of the log stuff a bit easier and the controls a bit easier. That was a pain in the ass when we covered it on 25. And, like, a lot of that stuff you can do in the SnowRunner series, right? So Like, I wonder if they're trying to go after that market. Because, like, you know, the SnowRunner games added, like, farming stuff, but it wasn't as detailed as this. Later on, there are some, like, it does want you to get into, like, the high 90s. You could miss a tiny little spot. The game will be like, nope, you ain't finished. So you got to be kind of careful with this. Obviously, with this one, it's like way easier to do because you can see it's clearly a different color. But with some of those tasks, like, you can end up like going over the same bit of field again and again because there's no change in what the grass looks like. Particular mission I'm referring, or job I'm referring to.
Good. We're done here, kiddo. Now drive back to the garage and get out the cedar.
All right, got it. Lift tool. He's lying. We wasn't done here. We missed the patch. Full speed brakes.
Now we change tools, kiddo. Get rid of the cultivator and attach the cedar.
All right, press A to see how did, like, that's why I was trying to say earlier on that
Now
bit we're
you
gonna
need
cut
to
that you're not gonna
attach the
see.
cedar.
You can detach, but it wouldn't let me.
Drive back slowly.
Slowly, he says. I should actually probably play this seriously because there's hardcore farming simulator fans. 'Cause, like, that's the problem with a lot of the coverage of this game is, like, a lot of the people who are covering this game are like the hardcore farming simulator and PC player fans. When they're covering the, like, because I'm assuming they got review codes and stuff, like, they're covering the Switch version, but they don't really cover console games, so they don't know how to discuss it. That's too.
That's how it's done.
Obviously, we
Sewing
cover
machine
mainly
you
console
just
games here, so I
attached
can
is
discuss this
empty.
more on a console
But
level,
don't you
right?
fret. I just
Show
went to
frame
the
rates
store.
and stuff.
Next to the shed, you will find a big bag with seeds. Get over there to fill the cedar.
Yes, sir. There's the cedar, and there's. Ooh, I might. Okay. Start filling. Got it. Just do that. See that on the bottom right.
Well done. Now you're ready to go. Last week, I cultivated a field over there. Cultivated fields are ready to be sown. It's pretty straightforward.
Is it?
Drive the machine to the field and meet me there. Here we are. One thing you need to pay attention to is timing. Plants need to be sown in specific seasons. It's midsummer. It's
This
the
is an
perfect
option you could
time
turn off,
to
by the
sow
way.
canola. In any other period, you might want
You
to
could do-
switch to a different kind of crop.
Like
You
non-seasonal
can always
growth.
check the crop
If you
calendar.
always want like stuff to do.
First, we need to prepare the cedar. Choose the canola seeds, as the big bag is filled with all kinds of seeds.
All right. Select seed. Got it. So if we press, select your fruit type. If we go L, lower select seed is on wheat right now. We gotta change that to canola, barley, oats.
Seeding is easy. While seeding, straight lines are important though. Go back and forth to bring out the seed with as few gaps as possible. At some point, you'll have to buy a big bag of seeds at the store to refill it. But now you can use what you've got. Now you only got to switch the machine on and lower it to the ground.
Switch tool selection, turn on tool. All right, go here. So let's go turn on cedar Y. Oh, we gotta lower the cedar first, okay. Now turn on cedar. Wait, is it on? Turn on cedar, toggle open. Wait, am I going crazy? Oh, it is on. All right. Activate cruise control so we don't have to worry about accelerator. Have to focus on our lines again. This is why you would be zooming out.
That's how it's done, kiddo. Oh, by the way, always keep an eye on the weather. According to the weather forecast, it's going to rain soon. That's perfect for canola, but not as good for the wheat on the other field.
Gotcha.
If you want to hire a helping hand at some point, you can. We're done here. The helper will do the rest.
You don't have to do all the work alone. Let paid helpers do the work for you while you take care of other tasks. Hire help or AI worker. So basically, if you go here while you're on, like while you're doing any tasks, it says like activate AI worker, and then you could change like the mode and stuff.
Good
You go
job.
there.
Field workers are a great support if you're busy and cannot finish the job in time. Now get back to the garage and get out the harvester. Let's do it quickly. I'll meet you there.
Technically, if you want to play it like more like a management game, right? Here's where it teaches you like quick select. So the AI is doing this right now.
There you are.
Press left and right.
How do you feel? Are you up for something exciting? Because we'll do the harvesting next. There's a ripe field that needs taking down. Are you still up for it? The header for the harvester sits on the trailer attached at the back. Let's meet at the field, okay, kiddo? But drive carefully. That machine is a beast.
The beast. I did a lot of my frame rate test. Oh, got start engine. Anybody curious what the horn sounds like? It's terrible. Like that's like obviously doing like your job sim stuff is one aspect of this game, right? Another aspect is, yo, if you like tractors, trucks, you know, there's a lot of those in this game, so it's like really hits that itch, right?
So let's do this. You'll need to prepare the machine. With a combine harvester, the header cuts the plants. Those headers have different widths, depending on the size of the combine. Go detach the trailer. Then drive the harvester with its front to the header and attach it.
Got it. Detach. Like, this is like the cool stuff with some of these vehicles. There's like so many operating parts. So the reason this vehicle operates like this, oh, sorry, let me just double check. Oh, this like saving and loading is kind of long in this. Watch how long it takes to save, by the way. Watch this. Old, old, old. Internal memory, by the way. Old. Hold a little bit more. I see that comment in YouTube core. Funny. Haha. Ha. Let me. What was I gonna check here? Oh, let me. My vehicle volume. Good. All right. So on this one, I already know. So it goes on front. So if you go here.
Good, you're almost set now. Before you can start harvesting, the grain tank needs to be unfolded. Do that and bring yourself into position on the field.
All right. Grain tank unfold. There is a suspension option here. Like if you don't want to get motion sick, you can turn off the suspension wobble. I think I've got it on. As you know,
You can
realism.
see that the field is nearly done already. I was feeling a little wobbly in the knees earlier, so I left it for you. Thought you might want to try it out anyway. All you need to do is to steer the harvester into the field. Unfold the tank, start the harvester, and do the rest.
All right, got it. Turn on harvester. Why?
With a combine of this size, harvesting takes some time. But soon you will be able to buy a bigger one. Now go at it and show the crop who's the farmer.
And let's lower also. Lower. Yes. Cruise control on. First person mode, why not? Do you realize? So some of them, this is why some of the community is mad, because some of the mods are important, right? Like I think maybe one of the mods is like lines or something, or navigation lines. I don't know. I could be talking on my backside about that, but there is something. I've never played with mods anyway, so I can't really speak to that because I'm a console game player. I just play it because I like job sims and they're fun to do, and I don't really get that in depth with them. I'm not even missing the multiplayer options if I'm being honest with you, because I play by myself. That's why I'm more excited for this game. Yo, we got like a full version on mobile, on Switch, right? On mobile, be able to take this platform, because obviously Switch is portable wherever you want to go, and it's not just like a cut down. It's cut down, but you know what I mean, fully cut down mobile version, right? Sure, graphic downgrade, major performance issues, but there is some saving grace, right? But again, I was about to say like maybe this is their first game on Switch 2, and then the next one they improve, but you don't even know, right? Because that's what they did with like the Switch 1. The first farming simulator game that came to Switch 1 was a full-fledged proper farming simulator game, and then the subsequent releases were just the mobile ports. Who knows how they work internally, right? Is it, oh, the game didn't sell well, so we're not going to put that much development time into, we might as well just port the mobile version? But there isn't a mobile version of Farming Simulator 25 at the moment, right? But I have a feeling they won't do that this time round. The reason I think, anyway, like, unless they're crazy, their goal must be to get DLC support in here because that's how they're gonna make their money in the long run, right? So they probably want this to be the main, like in line with the other mainline version, so they can sell you DLC, right? You see what I'm saying? My theory. Yeah, I know that's not how you do it. It's a tutorial, don't judge me. Good job, kiddo.
Nice one, kiddo. That's it. You have my blood in your veins, after all. Harvester
Actually,
has a limited
my family are
capacity to
farmers
store
too.
the
I have
crop.
my family's blood in my veins.
Now we need to unload the wheat onto
Obviously,
a
but I
trailer.
mean
to
farmer
sell
blood.
it. Prepare your harvester for unloading by unfolding the pipe.
All right, got it. Let me just go a bit forward and finish that. Otherwise, all right, so we bring that. What did he say? Let's lift the header first of all. Let's turn off harvester. And we actually, if we stop the engine, can we pull this out? Oh no, it wants the engine. Because obviously fuel is something you gotta
The
worry
pipe
about.
will start extending, and the wheat will start to pour out automatically. But we're missing something, aren't we? There's no trailer here just yet.
Duh.
Go get the trailer in the garage.
Alright, switch next vehicle again. I'm turning that off.
Come back to the field so we can unload.
I got it, Gramps. He's not my grandpa, by the way. I don't know why I keep calling him Gramps. Yo, okay, we don't want to hit a school bus.
To empty the tank of your harvester, pull along to it on the driver's side of the harvester. When the trailer is in the correct position directly below the pipe, the harvester will start to unload automatically. Neat, huh? Wait it out until it's unloaded.
I mean, it's not unloaded. What are you talking about? Oh, is that maybe because I turned off the engine? Video game. Oh, actually, was it because of that? Oh my god. Dude, we're in position. Oh no, is this another bug? Why am I extraing everything? I might have turned off the engine before I left, so it's not unloading now. And because it's the tutorial, it won't let me get out my car or switch vehicles. I might have just broken the tutorial. Because I'm a genius. Like, surely they know people are gonna do dumb shit like this, like me. And, like, we should test this a little bit better. Oh my god, this is... I've done this tutorial, like, 3 times, by the way, off stream. I know. So that's exactly what's happened. Yeah. Hold on, I'm just trying to think how we could. I might have to. If I save, it's probably gonna save it right here, and I'm cooked. I have to. Why do I have to make everything so difficult? Wow, chat's right. I really did Austin Powers out this tutorial. I'm bug testing this game live on stream for the devs. Yo, Gramps, this shit don't work. And it won't let me change vehicles. We legit might have to exit here. I legitimately broke the tutorial. Like the last thing it was going to show you there anyway was how to unload seed. Shmove. Where did you save? Okay. This quickly.
Good. You're almost set now. You can, with a combine of.
Yeah, we got it. What's going on, chat? What are you doing? A little bit awkward, isn't it? My aunt came back with a ventriloquist doll. I don't. Puppet. I don't do ventriloquism. Wait, did she give it to you as a gift? Why would she think you was interested in that? That's funny though. What was the doll? Story could be even funnier if it was depending on the type of doll. That was a straight line. Have to go over that again. Professional farmer, everybody. I did see some complaints about, oh, why did they add AI? Because you don't even have to do the jobs yourself now. But like, I'm kind of glad they did, right? 'Cause some of those tasks can get laborious. Also, you have multiple jobs on the go. The good thing, they invented AI, not a bad thing. Sorry, not invented, added AI. Terrible complaint. I was almost gonna pull out the pipe first. Imagine if that. Bro, wait, I wonder what disable swap. Like, it doesn't chuck stuff out the back.
Nice one, kiddo. That's it. You have my blood. Come back to the...
Got it. All right, we all seen. I left the vehicle on this time, right? You can turn off traffic if you want, by the way.
To empty the... Neat,
And that's how it's
Wait it
meant
out
to
until
work.
it's unloaded.
We cut it so it's smoother, but yeah, that's a bug in the tutorial, man. If you turn off the engine, it won't auto do it, and it doesn't let you switch back to the
Well
vehicle
done, kiddo.
tutorial.
You can either store the crop in your silo, or you can sell it. This load I promised to a vendor friend of mine. He's already waiting for you. So all you gotta do is drive the tractor with the trailer to his unloading station. Now drive to the grain elevator to sell the wheat.
Still won't let me switch vehicles to turn off my vehicle. I guess that's why the tutorial, at least you leave the auto start. Turn off vehicle. But that really is a bug then, because if you had the default option on, as soon as you leave the vehicle, the engine turns off. But then if the engine was off, how was it gonna auto unload anyway? Legitimately found a bug. Sorry about that. Audio levels are going to be all over the place in this first look. Because if you're zoomed in close to your vehicle, the vehicle sounds drown you out. You got to turn the audio down. But in actual fact, you're not playing this game that zoomed into your vehicle. Like here, you're playing like here, and it makes the game too quiet. This guy's driving like a lunatic. No, we're good. I didn't touch you. Why are you beeping me? You're the one that cut literally in front of a truck. What is wrong with you? Piece of shit. Imagine. That's one of the reasons I failed my first test, by the way. I was like, oh, it's a slow truck. I decided to go in front of him because he was going to take time to get to the junction. And he was like, nope.
This is one of many selling points. If you don't like the prices you get on the market, you can also store the grain in your farm silo to wait it out. Sell your goods later. But now, let's get to it. Drive the trailer over the tip area and unload.
Alright, what did it say? Toggle wait, what? How do I dump? Hip side. Hip back. Oh, that's the change, right? Tip back or overloading X.
Well done. At some point, you'll do this in your sleep. Now, let's go back to the farm, shall we?
Shall we, everybody? Diesel, this thing is that. See what I'm saying? The drivers are. I didn't even think about the school bus. You ass. Oh, I was a little bit close. I judged it correctly. Don't worry. Revving his engine up. Yo, you can do. I'm stopping in the middle of the road. What? He was like, forget you. Totally playable on the dual cons, by the way. I couldn't bother to connect my Pro controller. Steering's a little bit fidgety because obviously range of motion. I was playing this on a proper controller off stream. I just battery died. The one thing I forgot to get ready before the stream. Oh my god. No, whoa. Wait, that guy just literally went through though. Did you see that? He was like, forget this. Somebody report him. I think that's the end of the tutorial.
You're back. Splendid.
I am.
I started wondering if you joined your father. Well, where were we? Right. You've seen the most important steps on the field now. There's always more to do, like yield improvement, liming, fertilizing, weeding. Those require special equipment. Next thing is gaining a bit of a feel for everything. I'll just leave you to it so you can try out a few things. You don't want your old grandpa meddling with your business all the time, do you? But I'll be here if you need anything.
Not my grandpa,
If you
whatever.
want more detailed info, you can also ask Ben. He has been one of my most trusted helpers in the past. He will gladly explain a lot of farming techniques. Now, get to farming.
Who's Ben?
Dung heap indeed. You'll do just fine. This farm is your farm now.
So yeah, I like it. I remember when we was playing the Xbox version, I couldn't figure out who Ben was because we got stuck plenty. So if you go here, you can skip time. So obviously, depending on the mode you select, like we own this farm now. Obviously, we can go about growing and buying crops. There's like a shop you go into in store, to like rent vehicles, get crops, get fertilizer, whatever you need, right? But to start off with, like the best thing to do is just to, if you press start here now, okay, just gonna do a save, be here for a minute or two. You can get contracts and jobs. That's like the best thing to do at the beginning. Also, probably for the video as well, so we can show off the game, right, and show off everything that is in the game. So if we go here, contracts, it's like this. They change all the time. Press left and right, you can see what's on at the moment. So we got baling, mowing, wood transport. We're gonna avoid that. All right, so let's go baling. Actually, I haven't done it before. Watch, just shut up. And then what you can do is you can accept the contract and then use your own equipment or lease equipment or reward reduced by 400. If we go next menu, previous menu, accept contract Y. And then what you can do is you can like go borrow items. The leased machines are waiting for you at the shop. Remember to fill the tools if you need. So yeah, you know, if you haven't got the tools for the equipment. And the reason I chose to borrow, obviously I haven't got that equipment anyway, but for the video, that's what we do to show it off, right? And then you can go left and right and you can get into them straight away. Mercedes-Benz, hold on. Then you gotta keep an eye out to see what, so the fuel's full, start engine, fasten tech belt. All right, now if we go to our map, gotta go all the way down, follow the river down there. Hold on, let me just make sure. It's always pretty cool to get a new vehicle coming out. The equipment is hella cool in this game. Come on, son, get a bit of welly. Automatic, so why doesn't he go in a lower gear? Why are you in fourth? Like, seriously, what? I wonder if going in manual there would have helped him. Wait, how do we get on this? Go right that way, maybe? Yeah, I can see why people turn traffic off now. For the immersion, cool, but like... Alright, I've never done this before. What was to do? Bail the field. Detach. Select camera. Activate AI worker. Bail counter. Wait, do I get into this vehicle as unfold bailer A? Lower pickup B, turn on bailer. Lower pickup. Turn on bailer. And this is why you make nice straight lines. Actually, we should probably stay on that. Vistas. I wonder if it's gonna get real. You know, I'm reversing. we come back and it's gonna get funny about that one little bit. I'm gonna be annoyed. You know what? This game is probably gonna. I'm gonna just to be safe. So let's turn on cruise control and the focus. It was a gift. No idea. Puppets of a boy. Pinocchio? Right, that's the we're getting ventriloquist doll. That's like look how nicely they plowed their field. Like there, so it makes bailing easier as well. Sure. Does it automatically bail? I don't understand what happens here now. Did I mess this up? Either pop in with the textures though. When you got cruise control and you can adjust the speed of the vehicle. Oh wait, did it? At some point it's gonna poop it out. We definitely missed that one. Gone. Still, no. Is it even possible to do this in one smooth turn? Or maybe if you lift. The machine. And again, if I get bored of this, I could just make the AI worker do it. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna get bored in a second. AI worker mode. Hold. Popping in and out of textures a little bit distracting. I didn't think the view distance was that low, but if you're ever gonna drop down, there you go. Alright, I'm curious now. If I activate the AI worker, is it gonna start somewhere else? Start job. Wait, what? AI worker J is blocked. Oh, that worked. Oh, wait, what the? Oh my god. All right, hold on. You probably lifted the AI. This is why activating AI mid-job sometimes is annoying as hell. All right, what did you do, dumbass AI? Lower. Turn on. This is going so well. Wrong way. Dude, I think it'd be just easier to detach this. Who knew, chat? These vehicles weren't made to be reversed. There's a tiny bit under. Yes, a tiny bit under him. Dude, why did they give me the most underpowered? All right, now explain to me. All right, hold on. Activate AI worker. I'm actually curious now. Chat, while we're doing this, somebody go search, see if you can find that vertical stream again. All right. AI steering assist, show lines, AI worker, worker width. And now it's working. See what it does. Where's it gonna start? I obviously started in the wrong spot. Oh, is it trying to pick up those bail? I have no idea what this is. It just stopped. What? Complete. How have you completed the task? Activate AI worker. Start job. You fucking dumbass. What the hell? Go to move cursor. Hold on. No, I don't want it to go to. I want it to do the job. Hold on. Oh, maybe. Okay, okay. Maybe I gotta go. Nope, that's not it. We're gonna figure this out. I swear to you. Toggle map, cursor, move, previous menu, next, back. Go to. Pick a target location. Like there. And then go start job. Not doing anything. Maybe it's got to do with this. Worker width. Number of lands. Work direction. Automatic. Skip lines. Maybe I broke this. That's what's going on. Reset. Actually, AI worker. Start job. Crops, tires, growth, soil compound, hotspots, farmland. Create a job. Select a vehicle to select a vehicle to create a job. Okay. How do you? Does it press in R or press in L? Visit ag place. Buy. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Start job. I'm so confused. Sorry about that. I already interrupted for a second. Guess we just manually do it. Bro, do me a favor. Tell me if that vertical stream showed up on YouTube. All right, let's continue. Thank you, bro. Wonder what the optimal route to do this is. Alright, that was 20 minutes wasted that we can't get AI to work. I don't know why. I reckon farmers doing their trucks while they're doing laborious tasks like this. Any podcast listeners? Got a few truck drivers that watch us. They must. How are we gonna hit this bend? Oh, there's literally no way to do that smoothly. Could only mean one thing, I'm doing it wrong. I think I'm starting to see those scripted bird patterns because you've seen the same thing over and over again. Wage payment to who? I bet we're not paying that AI worker. Because he didn't do shit. Do we get another franchise that comes in like between this? Like, does the other stuff well that the SnowRunners games do, but then has the detail of the farming stuff that this game does? Like, it has like the visual looks and everything of this game. Bro, how did we miss that bit? Are those two just going to be the leaders of this genre and nobody's... I guess it's just on favor to make their games better, right? Bailing's another one that I might not want to do again because it's a little bit tedious. must pick up the bells afterwards as well, right? I don't know how I do that. Lockheed glue. Sorry about the lack of commentary here. Is like job simulator, right? You just gotta zone out and get through these. I don't know viewers who like watching job simulators. Do they like their job simulator careers to be yappy, or I'm assuming people who watch these type of games is before relaxing, zoning out, right? Old Bay under unload baler. Oh, you can manually make it. Check it out. All right. Cool. Thank you, chat. I'll check it out after stream. Is it dubbed or is it subbed? Baylor. Dubbed, nice. Like, is it impossible to be a farmer now and start a farm unless you already got a shit ton of money, right? Because I knew I was going to be covering this game, and I went to talk to my family who live in third world countries, and like they farm and everything now, but they've got enough money where they hire out vehicles as well. And I was like just discussing with them. I was just like, obviously a lot of people in third world countries might have a little bit of land, right? And it was like, yeah, but if you haven't got the money to hire out the vehicles, you've got to do it by hand, then it doesn't actually become feasible. You could probably make a better living doing something else. Then you have to end up leasing out your land or get it farmed by somebody else, because even farming itself has become so expensive. I guess if you've got a little bit of savings, then you'd probably do some cost analysis of it, of right, I invest it in a little bit and then I hire the vehicles, and how much profit do I make at the end? But I still, again though, right, you have to have a little bit of savings. When I say a little bit, for the UK anyway, when I say a little bit, that's probably like a couple of 100K, right? Let's just go every other. Get it? Yes. Chat is going is subbed. Ew, imagine watching sub movies. Forget that. I watch movies when I'm half asleep on the sofa after dinner, with half my concentration on the movie and most of my concentration on what I'm eating. So busy. Man, that popping is annoying here. Because imagine letting words be a barrier. Imagine having time to watch movies and pay full attention to them. Sounds nice. Yeah, literally, I don't got attention span or time. Maybe that's why I don't watch a lot of movies these days. Like everything I'm doing like two things at once. Maybe streaming cooked my brain. Like even when I'm streaming, I'm not just playing this video game. I'm managing my stream. I'm managing chat. I'm looking at chat. I'm managing two streams, looking at two chats while playing the game. Broken chat. It's actually weird that I'm not into shorts and TikToks. I watch everything at like 1.5 speed minimum. I watched something today on YouTube and I watched it at 2 times speed. Like I was getting ready for stream and I was like, oh, I want to watch the rest of this video. It was like something boring, like, oh, they're restoring a watch or something. And I was like, all right, I need to get through this. This video is kind of long. And I put it on 2 times speed. I guess for that kind of content, it doesn't matter. But like, I was like, wow, is that where it's gotten to now? Before I couldn't even do 2 times. It was like, come on, you can make it go. It was like 1.5 times is the max. It's funny because YouTube now has, like, if you pay for YouTube, you can unlock 3 times. And for 2 times, I was like, that's crazy. Who would do 2 times? Barely make out what they're saying. But like, why would they lock that option behind a paid? Surely some people must be using it, right? I guess it depends on the type of content. But what's more funny in here is like what's technically nerdy is like, it depends on how the content was recorded as well. There's a lot of videos you can't watch them at 2x speed without skipping unless you turn it down to 720p. Especially a lot of Twitch streams that are uploaded to YouTube, is the way they were recorded, because it just starts hitching because of like B frames and stuff like that. I don't even know how that would work for 3 times. AI? Who needed AI? See, I'm getting a hang of this now. Cruise control is a must though, so you're not holding down the accelerator pedal. Ad for real? Sorry, what you saying, Jen? You got an ad, or at me, you subscribe? Can you make this? What, like one of these Merc trucks was like on their box covers like, oh yeah, you get a free Merc truck. These Merc trucks suck. Oh my god, this is the most underpowered piece of trash I've ever seen in my life. It looks freaking hella nice though, but it oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, ADD. I have a attention deficit disorder. Maybe. I was like, I need a text detox. It was impossible with what I do, right? Sorry, did anybody just hear that thump? Apologies. Who's on the door? These walls are so thin. When he shuts the door, you can hear slamming. Yeah, I guess the only way that would be possible is if you know, weren't involved in tech. It's that when I'm editing videos off stream, I need to have something else in the background. I'm like doing 2 things at once. Always on, constantly emailing, or like, I hate it, chat. I hate it. Maybe that's why I hate PCs as well. That's why I'm saying going back to dubs over subs. Like, I just don't, when I'm not working, I don't want to touch a PC. But I like console gaming. Or even touch my phone. Like over the weekends, put that shit on silent and check it in the morning and night. That is my detox. But it's affecting like IRL, right? I need to do multiple things at once. That's not me trying to say, oh, I'm such an active person, I gotta be doing so many things at once. No, I'm lazy as hell. But it's just like, I just can't do one thing at once now. How do we make this bend without destroying these hay barrels? I wonder if there's a way that, I mean, there is a way, but I wonder if there's like a pattern of, oh, you always dump your hay barrel at the end of each row or something, so it's like more efficient to collect. Because right now they're just anywhere and everywhere. Didn't hear from Crystal. What's going on there? I see you, chat. How was you? Waffaloo. Is that everything? Oh, we got a couple more lines over here. God, I love fractures and trucks and the tech behind this. I didn't even like Clarkson that much, but man, his TV show Clarkson Farm is really good. Yo, you're about to drop on that hill, you better chill out. Tiger's Clarkson song is very good. I know, right? It's crazy. Like, I fell off of Top Gear a long time ago, but that Clarkson Farm is really good. I don't even know if it's like, it's probably not even good because of him. I still find him annoying. Just like it's a good concept that nobody else has done. Like these devs must be loving that show. I mean, it's big in the UK. I don't know if it's big everywhere else, but like it's definitely helping them sell games, right? Help me, wait, help me to help you. Sure, I can take care of that. Oh my, that's kind of disappointing. I wanted it to. It's a bot chat, chill out. Literally one day all the time. Chat saw a female and it was like, wait, what? Hello? Hello? Hold Baylor. Turn off Baylor. Why? Wait, what is this email? Hold on. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize what the email. No, that's a really good email. Hold on. Oh. YouTube chat is going prime for finish. Nice. Hold on. What did they say? I think be loud and low. Yeah, how about be a real supporter and subscribe? But you're not gonna say shit now, innit? Oh, and they advertise. Okay, why didn't you tell me that one, chat? Big one. Be a real supporter. Sub. Your 1 day old account. Goddamn liar. What's going on, JT? Hope you well. What's going on, Waffles? Hope you well. Sorry, we're doing the first look. I don't know. I can't really get into the back and forth. I saw you in the Twitch chat earlier on. We could have discussed it then, but you chose to stay quiet. But bite me. Better than free. Worse than 1 and 2. Had fun. You can see when you can improve. that has the best bosses in the game of the whole series. Alright. We discussed that at some point. I promise. Good man. Waffles goes, good man, I'm gaming and lurking glove. What you playing? Hope you Waldo, boys. COD probably. Oh, Tekken. Right, I considered uninstalling it the other day, you know? It's too big, bro. It's like ridiculous how big it is. Oh, this is triggering my OCD, man. I want to finish the job, but it's not letting me. Because it's probably not letting me till the field because it's saying, yo, you don't. I was waiting on you. I literally called out your name and I said, yo, JG, speak your bit or hold your peace forever. You probably didn't hear that bit. I wanted to quick back and forth. Hold on. Next time we'll come Thursday, we'll discuss. I got some things to say. No, I did, JT, to some of it, but I didn't know if you was listening or if it was just a legitimate lurk. I didn't want to stop yapping if I didn't know you were listening. You didn't say anything at all, so I thought it was like, oh, maybe he's legit lurking. I was trying to bait you to comment, but you didn't, so we'll do it Thursday. That's cool. All right, let's continue. Yo, Waffles, I hope you're good, bro. It's been a minute. All right, let's go. Continue. Yeah, next time, cool. 100%. Because I definitely want to like have pushback about the other game. Because I can't say nothing about Prime because I haven't played it, right? So, you know, it'd be dumb. It would just be argument for argument's sake. Alright. Alright, let me... Hold on, hold bailer, turn off bailer, toggle bailer. Stop engine, fasten tension belt. Reset bell can't activate cruise control, train speed, toggle radio. Hold on, so I'm hold on. How do I turn off bailer? Unload. Look out what you got. Alright. Old bailer, A. Reset bell can't toggle radio, activate cruise control, train speed. Wait, so why won't it let me? Wants to do a save. That's unsatisfying. It should have forced me to pick up the bales. That should have been part of the task. Or maybe that's a different job. Pick up hay bales. Because it won't let me unload this thing now. Because the tension belt must be related to... Activate cruise control, change speed, toggle ban. Like, see this? Because that's probably like you can load the bales. But I think it's completed the contract. Hold on, actually, let's figure. Completed. Yeah, it is. Collect. Why? Oh, wow. As soon as you've done that, it was like, get out of here. All right, let's do another job, shall we? Let's go here. That took forever because I had no idea how to bale wrapping. Wrap some bales using a bale wrapper. Oh, I guess we might as well, right? Because I was like wondering, how does it work? We might as well do both tasks, shall we? Nah, actually, let's just move on, do something totally different. Okay, well, that explains why it didn't let me pick it up. Bale wrapper, baling. We don't want to do that again. Baling, deadwood. Don't want to do that. Item, that's picking up wood. Forget that. Fertilizing, bit boring. Fertilizing, harvesting, canola. Harvesting canola, harvesting oats, harvesting wheat, canola, wheat, hoeing, mowing, rock removal, spraying, stone picking, weeding, wood transport. So let's do stone picking. I'm kind of curious. Borrow items X. Okay, there's a lot going on here, so can I get out, have a look around? I'm gonna have to take each bit of equipment manually, throw the rocks in that, and so let's go here. Let's see where the correct is. Quickest way to get there, down, left, follow it around. F. Oh shit! Oh my god, you almost give me a damn heart attack. These not that damn AI don't give a shit. Oh man, literally driving death machines also. Like driving out of junctions, just don't care. After making that big speech, I this driving the wrong side of the road. Okay, that wasn't okay. Everything I said that other guy did, I just did. So sorry. I was just trying to. Again, I was reading chat's comments about Prime 4. Better than 3, worse than. If you're still here, post that message in Discord so I remember what you said. Just the comments about Prime 4. That's gonna get lost in YouTube. Oh, what the hell? Okay, thanks, video game. Where's this? Oh, it's left. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it, chat. Another thing about YouTube streaming, man, them comments get lost. It's so hard to find. Oh, chat, you lot didn't tell me who was pressing the reaction button on YouTube before. Because I saw it, but it doesn't tell me who. I guess that's the whole point, right? So it's anonymous. Because some people are saying, oh, you should disable it because it's annoying because it covers up chat. So that's why I had it disabled all this time. Oh, I just saw it. Okay, I just know. I guess I have to keep an eye on it. Is it worth having on or not then? I don't know. Maybe if you're viewing on TV, it could get annoying. Unless I'm looking at the chat, I won't see the reaction. It's an interesting feature though. I guess how it would be useful to the streamer is, one, if you can turn on an alert for it, which then could get hella annoying. Or like on my end, like there's some counter that I can see. Say this is how many reactions or something. I don't know. Where the hell? All right. Well. All right. Let's test this. Honk, stop engine, unfold stone picker. Got it. Lower stone picker. Turn on stone picker. Lower stone picker. Is it raining? Is it raining? Was me? Okay, thank you for. Yo, I could use this in my garden right about now. Previous tenant had a shed that they broke down. But it's got a pretty decent sized garden. But there's like pebbles all over in the patch of grass. Pain in the ass too. Can't clean, and you can't run like a mower over it because the blades will just get chewed up because of how much pebbles is in. They collect them? What does it do? I don't. So if I'm understanding correctly, farming stuff, like you're meant to have. I was always wondering, like, wait, why do these exist? How does stones just show up? Like, are they tilling the ground and then Oh, they're just coming up, but I think you're meant to have them on your fields because it helps with like water getting through to the soil, right? Irrigation, correct? I guess the reason you would be picking them up here is because you want to change like what you're growing here. Speaking like I know what I'm talking about. I was thinking I would wonder if that'd be a good job. Just like you don't own a farm, you don't work on a farm, you just drive the vehicles, right? I guess if we're talking about hazards, like one, you're stuck in diesel 24/7, and two, like all the crop dust and stuff is also probably not great for you, right? But if anything, a lot of them wear like in respirators and stuff now, right? Or some stuff. Definitely when you're spraying like large scale fertilizers and stuff, right? Drainage, sorry, did I say, what did I say? That's what I was thinking of. Oh, I guess you lot would know because you like make aquariums and stuff. You know what I mean, though, right? Same concept though here, right? But just on a bigger scale. Wow. Let's hope it's not too fussy on this one because I'm doing a terrible job. Actually, zooming out here is hella useful. Other chunk missed. This thing is way better than the Merc. I'm just putting it out there. Merc was a piece of shit. The stones are using layers in isopod trims under the substrate. Wow, and that's what, thanks for that, and also mess this up. Hold on. I need to stop. So the water doesn't get logged and cause root rot, so it helps with drainage. That's the water at the bottom will evaporate up to help with humidity. Got you. The whole line we just missed right there. I got a question for you. When you make your lasagna, when I cough into the mic, when you make your lasagna, crispy on the top, or like with a bit of bite, or or do you prefer like gooey all the way through? I crisped it a little bit too much yesterday. Wait, what happened there? We're full. How do I... Hold on. Honk, stop engine. Fold stone picker, lift stone picker, turn on stone picker. Unload here. Toggle radio, activate cruise control, train speed. Wait, is it? Hold on, I'm confused. Actually don't know how this works. Hold on. Hold on. Attach, select, error, activate. So fold stone, lift stone picker. Fold stone picker. Stop and activate Google. If I go unload here, how do I do it where... Hold on, I need to... What did I leave at the shop? Hold on. Let me... Okay, save. Saving a bit more. Craving a little bit more. I don't understand why the saving and loading is so slow on this, actually. Considering internal memory. No, hold on. So I need to best. How do I? Unload here. Toggle cruise control. Unload here. Wait, why can't I? Do I have to turn off engine? I want to remove the truck bed. What is going on here? Black camera. No. Toggle map. Top engine. Like, maybe this is perma attached? That makes no sense, though. Also, look at our hay. Wow, it's just a pile of sludge now. Here is giving me the option to detach. Why aren't you giving me the option here? Oh, there's advanced controls. Okay, I was on the wrong one. Okay. Detach. Select camera. AI workers. Select camera. Okay. I got it. Sean. I got it. I'm a genius. So now I need to get to... Don't. Okay, if I did that twice in one stream, I swear down. Also, wow, look at the frame rate on the tires right now. What the hell? Are they running like 10, 20 frames a second? That looks crazy. Damn. Look at that. I mean, at least they got reflections though, unlike Assassin's Creed. Yeah, you wait till we get to the frame rate test, chat. Spoilers. Worst performing game on the Switch. Dude. Wait, I can't. I never remember where the store is. Shoot. There. Roads, what we're doing. We don't need room. Don't mess up his car. Oh my god. Okay, so what is special about Get out. I don't understand. How are we gonna unload the stones in here? I'm so confused. Hold on. All right, let's go. All right. Okay. Um, where was it? There. So what did we say? Hold that round. Actually, you know what would be nice here? If hold on. So that's one thing we know we can get the AI worker to do, right? Activate AI worker. Deliver. Go to. Hold on. Where are you? Move cursor. Go to. Pick a target location. Here. Here. Now if I press Y. Oh, are you doing it? Nope. Still don't know how this style reset set destination create set destination. Dude, this is the one thing they actually needed to. All right, let's go here. Maybe maybe I have to pick next menu. Oh, I no, 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 no. Select a vehicle. That deliver, load and deliver, go to. Could have got there by now. Oh, AI worker has stopped working on his target unreachable. What are you talking about, video game? You know, screw you, AI. You gotta watch a YouTube video on how to make the AI work while you're watching a YouTube video. Sorry, boys and girls, I have no clue. Game is just further proving AI sucks. We still got to try go figure out how we unload those rocks. To be honest, I'm not lying. That's like half the fun of this game, especially the first time you use everything. But for stream, I don't know if that's good because it's just like you're fumbling through it. UPS driver. I got a delivery this Sunday at like bashing on my door. It's 11 o'clock in the morning. I was like, who that? I thought it was family. I was even worse. I was like, oh no, it's family coming around early Sunday morning. And who's this? Quick, got dressed, sorted out my hair. I was like, ah, it's a delivery driver. I was like, God damn it. I didn't know it was a delivery driver. Like, just gone to the door half dead, you know. Like, oh, hello. What's your name? Sign here. I buy it. Because they expect it, right? You know, at 8 in the morning, Sunday. But when you think it's friends and family, it doesn't matter. It's 8 in the morning. Like, what? Sunday? You ain't up at 8? I'm so sorry. I forgot which way it was. Follow it around. I bet you I'm being extra and we don't need to do this. I just need to unload the rocks off of the field. That was dangerous. I was meant to brake and I accelerated. Yeah, you lot are gonna have to wait, mate. Farmland. What did you expect was happening here? All right, so how is this gonna work now? Any guesses? I'm assuming it's gonna unload from the back, right? Select area, detach. Activate. Select area, activate model AI worker. Okay, so we got model AI worker, select detach. Unfold stone picker, lower stone picker, turn on stone picker, stop engine, honk. Unfold stone picker, lower stone picker. Unload here. Screw it. We don't have access to this land. Wait, is the contract finished? Bro, after all of that, I have to... No, it's still active. You know what? I just need to unload it here now just to check what the hell this does. I'm so confused. What do you want me to... Lower stone picker. Bow stone picker lifts. Bow stone picker lift, turn on stone picker. Why? Wait, what? Oh my god, did I leave it on? Hold on. Turn on stone picker to... Tool is full, empty. Okay, okay, it's not. Hold on. Hold stone picker, lift stone picker, honk, stop engine. Unload here. It's not letting me. What you... Where do I unload? I don't... I'm... Okay, mission. All right, so I'm guessing. I'm guessing it unloads from the back. The hell is this? It didn't give us another bit of equipment, did it? Oh, it's saying dump stone now. Or start overloading. Hold on. Hold on. Hold lift finger. Start overloading. Toggle radio. Toggle cruise control. Oh, is this on? Oh, that's not how I thought this would work. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. I was like, dude, how is it gonna? I was right there. Okay, I was on the right path though, chat. I was just like, how is it gonna get up and down? How is it gonna get up and down? That answers that question. I'm a genie. That counts, right? Sorry, let's go. Alrighty then. Nothing like a hard day's work. Alright, we gotta go over a lot of this. Well, oops. Wow. Straight up flat finger. Ammo. Literally going over land already done before. I'm so good at video games. I was worried that the game audio was gonna drown me out. You could barely hear anything when you're zoomed out. Why was I worried? Dude, how we been playing for 3 hours already? I did certain job simulators. Oh, contract finish. Vehicle to reserved for contract work. I want it to unload one more time though. Okay, can I? Would it let me? Hold on. I'm curious. Ooh. One. Let me unload. Yes. There's in R. Totally messed up the angle. We go forward now. We go save. Take your time, video game. Yeah, I'm on. All right, if we go collect mission, I'm just want to know what happens to the vehicles now. Nothing. Everything's gone. Luckily, I got Old Faithful here. What it feels like, chat. Time for another contract. Okay, before I Sorry, sorry. Oops, sorry, sorry. Sorry, this field. Sorry. Okay. Bale wrapping, baling. Deadwood, fertilizing, harvesting, mowing. Remove small weeds. No, forget that. Mowing. Rock removal. We just did that. Spraying. Eater grass. Wait, what is this? I want to do this because that shit looks interesting. Borrow yes. All right, is there any way this damn activate AI worker, please just go home. That's all I want you to do. Just go home. Activate AI worker, just go to go where's my home? Where's my farm? Here somewhere. Just go here. Just go here. Unreachable, okay? Why video game? Here, drive off a cliff. Here, can you go here? How about here? Nope, air worker has stopped. Maybe it's something to do with this. Target. Move cursor. Pick target right here. Why? Why? Select target right there. Look, I'm going literally right here. Here, go here. Select target. Why? Why? Why won't you listen? That's why. I'm so confused. Wait, does it connect from the front or the back? I have no idea. No idea. Where are you? Where's the job? Is it 35? It is 35. Alright, so again, down. Alright, there's a lot of jobs around there, man. I wonder if you would drive this on the road usually, or you would take another, you would load this on a truck or something. Probably load it on a truck, right? Oh, look, I recognize that truck. What idiot parked that there? I forgot what this was. Teeter grass. What the hell did that vehicle do there? Whoa, the frame rate is taking a dip now. Jeez. All right, let's go. Honk, stop engine, toggle, steering mode, toggle radio, activate cruise control, change speed, unfold feeder. Give us the smallest one on planet Earth. Lower feeder. Turn on teeterer. I have no idea why you would need to do this. Like, what crop would they be growing here? Oh my god, okay. Freaking hell, this thing is turning on. I teeter his grass and destroyed it. Yeah, this frame right here is hard to look at, man. This is a shudder fest. Like, I know a lot of people said with like the series version, oh man, 30 FPS is literally giving me a headache. I can't do it. I didn't think so that much, but like, this is probably 20 frames. Yes, okay. Maybe I'm just used to like 30 now because I play console games so much, but which is weird considering we watch all movies at 24, right? Why when it gets like so low, you're like, oh. Yo, this was nice and quick to do. Took longer to gear and do the job. Okay, don't pay no attention to us. Direction. Because you don't control in movies. Yeah, but still though, I feel like it's a bit hyperbolic when people say, oh my god, it's making me feel sick, whatever, at 30. Like, nah. It's just being a bit much. But like at 20, yes, I can see it, because like here, this is like, again, I've done frame rate tests, so I know how low the frame rate goes here. I know it goes low as 17 in this game. spoilers, which will show at the end. But like, damn it, I don't like the turn and circle on this thing. Like the only time I would get a headache going from like 60 to 30 is if I'm doing like direct comparisons. If I'm playing like at 60 and then all of a sudden I got to switch to 30, I'm like, whoa. But even then, my eyes adjust pretty quickly. But I feel like no matter what you can do, like as soon as you go under like 25, your eyes just don't adjust. It's just juddery, you know? I feel like your eyes can adjust to 30. But yeah, there's like a certain threshold and it's like, no, they can't. Low FPS is fine. It's the lack of response time that gives you a headache. I don't think the response time is bad here again though. Again, this is a slow moving plodgy, whatever the word is, game, right? But on purpose, right? Because you're driving big trucks here. But that's not the reason here. It's clearly because there's these things moving in the background that are like trying to move fast, but is at such a low frame rate, it's literally causing flicker. Like I feel like it's causing flicker. Does that make sense? Or it's judder, but you know what I mean? But yeah, there is that magic number. It's like, no matter what we do, when you go under that number, it just doesn't work. There's nothing you can do. I should have tested this game in portable mode. I know Ubisoft has figured something out where they can get VRR working at a lower frame rate. But I don't know if those tools are available to all developers. Because at 17, I would imagine that VRR is not working in this game. But I just don't play anything portably. Alright, we're done. This vehicle to that was nice and fast. Oh, chat brings up a good example of Skyrim. Look at it, it's 30 FPS, but input lag is so bad, even 30 is giving people a headache. Yeah, I guess when you go first person and you're doing motion and movement stuff, you're right. But for like these games and third person, right, when there's a clear disconnect between like two objects at different frame rates. But even then, I feel like there's like you go below a certain number, no matter, even if it was super responsive, you go below a certain number, I don't think your eyes can adjust. It's just too much. No contract. Just leave me in this field in my. All right, we gotta drive this thing home because. Wait, what's the shortest way home? Actually, no, we don't. I don't care if I'm holding up traffic. It's not my fault that AI don't work. All right, let's do. So we've been playing for about 3 hours. Let's do one more job. And then we'll compare it to the series version. Then I'll show off that video that I made earlier on to compare frame rates of this game. Because again, we are talking about it quite a bit and it is quite important here. Because when you see it, you're gonna know. Bale wrapping, baling, deadwood, fertilizing, harvesting, mowing, weeding, wood transport, weeding, mowing. Hoeing. Right. Is it only harvesting wheat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Harvesting canola, whatever. Harvesting wheat. It'd be nice if you could harvest carrots or something, but Oh, I wonder if I can. Hold on. Let's mess with the settings. Let's go. I might as well shut it off. Let's go here. Let's turn off seasonal halfway coughing growth. Is that off? Hold on. Save again. All right, now if we give it like a couple of seconds, contract should dash. All right, let's go. Bale wrapping, baling, deadwood, fertilizer, harvesting, canola, harvesting oats, harvesting wheat, canola, wheat, hoeing, mowing, rock removal, spraying, tea, weeding, transport. Okay, still didn't give us. All right, let's do harvesting. Do harvesting oats. Let's go borrow items. Okay, but let's also go get out of our vehicle. Let's go home. Let's reset until day. Work at night. Also, I might have made it. Yo, you still standing here, Unc? All right, let's go sleep until morning. Oh, that was quick. Let's see if there's any. Oh wait, it expired. What happened? I got fined. All right, okay. Oh, and we got no contracts here now. That didn't work how I wanted it to. Come on, give me something interesting, or you're gonna make me speed up the game. All right, let's mess with things here. Let's go. Oh, harvesting peas. Harvest. Okay. All right. So, stop. Setting. Go back down. No, 5. No, there. No, it was 5, right? 5. All right. Okay. Testing contracts now. Deadwood, fertilizing, harvesting, peas looks interesting. Spinach looks interesting. Canola, carrots. That's what I wanted to do because the vehicle looks hella interesting. Green bean. Red. Yo, that looks. All right, so let's accept. Let's go. Oh no, did I borrow? Uh-oh, I could have messed that up. Hold on. No, I didn't borrow. Hold on. Press the wrong button. Can I borrow from this menu? Are you sure you want to cancel the contract? Yes. Fat finger. Peace. Finish. Come on, please tell me the carrots ain't gone. All right, carrots ain't gone. All right, borrow items. That. Yes, thank you. Spinach. Be wings. Look at it. This is what again. What on is this a real okay? Madness. That's what it is. What else is here? Okay. I got like literally this alien machine, and now so I'm assuming I unload that. So that's for that. So let's do that. Let's turn that on. Back. Yo. Damn, that is a nice truck. Tractors. Looking at. What an amazing bit of equipment. How big that back tire is. Wow. Hold on. While we're waiting here, listen. Ranks. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? 59. I don't know why I did that. Hey. Here. Oh, literally. Go down. Left. Follow it around. Alright. Right. Literally looks like something out of Thunderbirds. Thunderbirds or go. Wow, it's been so long I can't even remember. Wait. I can't remember the theme tune. Oh, let's go inside this. Damn, what the hell is going on in here? It's nice. Oh yeah, because these machines are so advanced, right? Oh shit, what did I do? Hold on. Hold. Stop engine, honk, activate. Lower harvester, fold harvest. Okay. Wait, is this one that I need to have two going at this? Oh, come on, you piece of. Can I do this solo? I don't know. We're about to find out. Because I don't know how to use the AI. Okay, and I just missed the turn. I didn't touch him, chat. I literally just brakes. Thing is, so this goes 17 miles per hour. I'd like obviously it goes like maybe 30 at max. I don't know, but so they must be delivering this on trucks also, right? Imagine how big the truck must be to transport this. I was seeing the reason that there's all those monitors inside because like it's so smart. It checks like carrots and it could tell if it's like good, bad, and puts it in a separate bin, whatever, right? I'm saying, like, all performance issues aside, like, this is still a pretty fun game. And if this is the only console you have, better than the mobile version. Okay, yes. Good turns. Oh. Oh, did I literally? Am I stuck? Alright, how does this work? So... Also, I'm surprised they let you drive that on the road with, like, literally that hanging out of it. Playing your music too loud, cop stopping you. Driving with this, nothing. Alright. Honk, stop engine. Lower... Here, put here, top activate, eat, hold harvester, lower harvest, on harvester, so lower, no, again, wrong. Why did that come out? Wait, I don't understand. I go lower harvester. Oh, okay, okay. Both of them have to come out. I've got a feeling it's gonna chuck it on the floor. Turn on harvester. Let me go inside and do that. The thud was a little bit louder inside. Turn on harvester. So yeah, I don't know. Why is the percentage not going up? Harvester requires trailer to overload. Stop engine. Unload here, toggle cruising. But can I not do it and store the load and then unload later? Oh, I can't. Okay, okay, it's moving now. grass back out there. I got AI workers to work so easily before. I don't know why I can't get it to work here. Oh, it's doing something. Oh, it worked now. So weird. Hold on, wait, is it? Or is it just gonna go to a location and stop? It's frozen. Like, oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, drive the, what'd you call it there? Oh, I don't see that percentage move. That AI worker is just like, I don't know what to do. Did I miss the turn in? No. Man, again, that is a nice tractor. Yo, what a nice color. B, is this... What make is this? I'm out here gonna buy it. Actually, oh, maybe it's, hold on, maybe this is what he's waiting for. It's fine, we'll make it work. Oh, it's actually, oh, maybe that's because I pushed it in. Okay, you want to lift this up a little? Okay. Okay, let's go here. Activate that. Oh. Higher. Wait, can you not go? Oh, it's actually doing it as well. Damn. No. No. That is, man, it's a little bit higher. All right, now let's see if I go. Okay, no, can I activate AI now? Can you get stuck again? There's something. Doing this. Oh, what? Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's the. Okay, I know what's going on. 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 Hope you don't. He's mad about his car. It's like also frame rate. Let's go. Two of us. Team. Don't rely on me, okay? Because I'm a bit of a shit driver. Don't let the car stop. Don't let the car stop. Oh my! No, this is bad. This is bad. Bad. Can I activate AI on this one? Okay, just want to save. Just want to save. Close your eyes already. This is. Okay, never mind. He won't know. He can. He. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Good for the soil. It's useless. The AI won't. No, I don't want you to deliver. Load and deliver. Go to. Load and deliver. Start job. Post you. Because this is what multiplayer would be for, right? You would do this with people to make this. It's fine. We're fine. It's good. We're fine. We are totally fine. Because I'm trying to not get that close because... Okay, this is not possible. Not possible. Also give me a headache. No! Alright, no, stop. Oh, bad idea. Let's just go here. Stop chucking it out of... Why won't you... Alright, deactivate AI worker. Hold for AI work options. Okay, what I want you to do is... Work directions. No. Automatic. Work. Start with... Uptown. No. Steering assist. Bro, all I want you to do is harvest. I don't want you to... Because I know I want to harvest and load at the same time. And load at the same time. That's impossible to do! Can't forget you. Burn manual. Also, sorry to this farmer. Half his crop is not half, but you know. Rabbits are gonna be having fun with that. off on mine. Knock that off. I don't even like carrots. Carrot juice, boiled. Actually, maybe in a salad. Maybe like, you know, thinly sliced. Little bit of bite. But that even then, way too. The word I'm looking for. Earthy? I don't know. Because on this stream, we only harvest foods that we like. What the fuck has that got to do with anything? Play the game is a job simulator. You don't like cleaning toilets, but you still clean toilets in a Power Wash Simulator. Alright, cool. Small talk. Jeez. You dicks. He didn't say that, by the way. I'm just having an imaginary conversation in my head. Because I don't know why people cook carrots. It dulls the flavor. Wait, are you eating them raw? Best way to eat a carrot is when it's cold, crisp, and raw. Oh, chat. Okay. Huh. Yeah, the only time, like, you know, when you like, you know, you get like potato peeler, and then you can literally finely peel them and then put them in a like a salad or something like that. Like they're nice like that. That's it. That's the technique. Like, or like boiled, like they're boiled, right? And then they're part of your potato mix or something, dash gravy or something on them. Like then maybe, but even then, like, yeah. Right, this is good. Okay, you know what? Let's stop here. Let's save. I feel like we've showed enough of this game off. Let's go save here. What we'll do now is let's switch over to some Xbox. I'm gonna show a little bit of that off, like 5-10 minutes, just so you can see the difference in 30 FPS there, 30 FPS here, and the graphics differences. Maybe we'll check out performance mode as well, and then we'll load it into some frame rate graphs, and then we'll come back here to give some final thoughts. So yeah, stay right there. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, we've jumped into Xbox Series X here, Farming Simulator 25. You know, as you can see, everything's the same here menu-wise. The only difference here is like there's a performance mode. So we'll play with how should we do this? Let's go performance mode. Hold on, what order do we do this in? Yeah, let's go performance mode off first. Shall we show what 30 looks like on Twitch 2 and what 30 looks like here? Obviously you're gonna have way better graphics as well, and then we'll do a little bit of performance mode on so you can see what this game's 60 runs at, right? So if we load up a save, let's go here. Hopefully I set up a save where we're doing the tasks. I don't need to show a lot of this off, right? And just go pull my stuff off, and maybe we'll drive around a little bit so you can see what the city and that looks like graphic wise. Loading times ain't the quickest on this version also. I guess we might keep this in just so you can see a bit of a loading time test, right? Come on. Have I got a task save? Yes, I have a professional broadcaster. So yeah, as you can see here, 30 FPS. If we go here, I'm pretty sure I have a contract on. Still got pretty low draw distance, as you can see right there. But let's lower harvester, turn on harvester, and a little bit here. As you know, stable 30 looks like. Out of it, but it looks, you still see that round, you know, that draw distance arc. You can, it's even more so on the series compared to Switch, right? Quickly, when we get to the end of this, let's just drive up and down a little bit just to see what it runs like and looks like. Around the world. Actually, pretty close. Go here, let's that off. Drive around with our death contraption. see what I mean here though, with like 30 FPS and it being like smooth 30 FPS. It's totally fine like this. Again, the way the pace that this game plays at, I if I had like the 60 FPS option and the 30 FPS option with better graphics here, it might be one of those where I choose 30. I would have to A/B test it because I didn't come back to this game to play it in 60 and like stream that, right? But if pop-in was reduced and draw distance was better, maybe I'd stick to the 30. It's not a racing game, right? Where I need to, you know, Twitch reactions, whatever. You better stop driving, dude. Alright, this is a perfect place. Let's save it here and let me jump out and go into that 60 FPS mode because you can't change on the fly. Look here, it doesn't fly. So let me go quit. Go into performance. Alright, let's turn on performance mode, apply. Back for a save. All right. Oh, where it is? That's all right there. All right, so there you are. There's your 60 mode. Spoilers, it doesn't run at 60. You can still see Judder. I think it's got frame pacing issues. Uh-oh. Hey, Bush. Obviously, this is not how you drive this. You would bring it with, like, on its hitch, whatever you call it. I did this on purpose. I wanted to know what it would run like with, like, attachment on the front. I wonder what they lower graphically to get this running at like 50. You'll see that cone of draw distance. Alright, so go here. Turn on, let's lower. Alright, maybe I take it back. Maybe everything running at like all this running at 60 is just, well, I'm not 60, 50. It's just, once you see it, right, and it's hard to go back. But if you're just playing at 30, like, it's fine. here it still looks a bit juddery. And I know why, because it's bouncing between 50 and 60. What's on the frame rate test? In out here. Yeah, there is a lot of frame pacing issues in this game at 60. A lot. It is juddering bad. But even again, like on Xbox Series at 60, this ain't the smoothest performing game, right? So like how much could they have done on, I'm not giving them an excuse, but like how much could they have done on Switch 2? Like some of it I would put to the dev, right? Like, maybe they gotta get better at, doing this stuff in their engine and all that. But this console is 10 times more powerful and is, not running great here. All right, so give us a couple more minutes. What I will do now is I'm going to jump into those frame rate analysis video that I made earlier on. Okay, so let's have a look at these frame rate tests and comparisons that I recorded off stream, because this takes a while to do and I can't do this live, right? So first of all, here you can see Switch 2 footage, and I'm just like driving around in the overworld, so you can see what's going on with frame rate here. Look at the frame rate time graphs on the left there. It's bouncing between like 25 and 30. I'm going into first person here, and again, I purposely took a big tractor just to see what it would perform like. It's weird because at like some points it would like lock at 30, so it's not like dipping to 25 everywhere. Like maybe when it's loading things in, like when you're driving around in the world, that's why it's dropping. I'm not sure, but like you get a bit more stable frame rate here at some points in the overall than when you're actually cutting crops and stuff, which you're going to see in a second here. So again, uh going here to like cut crops on Switch 2, and yeah, as you can see straight away, it's dropping frames like constantly, like like this is, I've recorded quite a bit here because it's like fascinating to see here. Because when I was playing off stream, like I noticed something straight away. I was like, wait, I've been playing this at 30 on series, and it feels, even though it's 30, it still feels smooth. Like, what is going on here? And there's like certain patches of grass or certain crops you can go to that makes it dip way more. Like, if see, I'm going first person viewer, and it's like dipping to the 20s mark, right? And it's like staying there, because if you look at the frame time graphs, they're not coming down and bouncing between like 30. When it hits that 20, it like sticks there for a while. But I came to this, like, I don't know what seed that is. Like when I came here, and this is where I instantly noticed it, because it juddered like crazy. And I was like, wow, I've got to put this through the frame time analysis tool just to see what's going on here. Because yeah, as you're gonna see here right now, it's like constant and there you go. You see it dropping to the 18s, the 17s. I'm not even driving right now, I'm staying still, and it's just like in this section is just locked between 17 and 20. And I've turned off the tool as well. So if the tool was on, imagine if I was actually doing a bit of crop, like dusting, whatever, like it would be lower, right? So let me just pause it there a second. So yeah, like officially then, this is probably the worst performing Switch 2 game, right? So, like I said, it's nice that we have the full fat version there, but some performance issues. So if we move over here now to Xbox Series X, quality, well, it's not called quality mode, but it's performance mode off, right? So this is what it came with, Farming Sim 25, when the game first launched, right? When it didn't have its performance mode. But so as you can see, it's like it's locked 30, right? I'm not sure if it was like this stable when it first came out, but at the moment is now. You might see a couple of judders, whatever here. That's me. Like I record this at 59.94 and it's a 60 FPS stream and all that. But like no, it's fine. It was running fine here. And then I did some um harvesting, and as you can see again, going into first person, going inside the cab, and outside again, like locked 30, right? But again, I feel like it's totally playable. Fine is fine at locked 30. I played it for quite a month for at 30, but then we cover a lot of console games here. I'm used to 30, say a racing game where I need it to be 60 FPS, whatever. um so if they can get it, what I'm trying to say is if they can get the Switch 2 version that I locked 30, I reckon it would be totally fine. But a lot of times it's running at 20. That's where like the issue comes. I don't think that is like some people will be like, oh no, we get this running at 60, which is like crazy, right? Like it's not possible. I don't think so. But like if they can get a locked 30, and then here you go here. I didn't drive run overworld. I just did some harvesting just to show Xbox Series X in performance mode. We saw the judders when I showed you that footage, but yeah, it bounces between 50 and 60. So it's not smooth in this mode regardless anyway, right? And if they can't get running 60 on this console, they ain't getting this running at 60 on the Switch 2. And like underneath is it's the same game, right? They're basing it off of this game. So yeah, there you have it. What we do again now, we'll jump into back into Switch to capture, and we'll give some final thoughts. Stay right there. Okay, so we're back on Switch to jump back into where we was here on Farming Simulator Signature Edition, or 25 Signature Edition. I think we're ready to give some final thoughts here. Let me turn off this engine so it doesn't drown me out. Yeah, as you can see from those frame rate graphs, right? Yeah, it has some performance issue, and again, I'm not gonna even judge it on can they get this running at 60. Like, I don't think they can. If they can get this at a stable 30, that would be pretty good, but I don't know if they can, because like things we've noticed or while we was playing as well, like the way they like get that frame rate to even where it is, like the tires don't look like they move at 30 frames per second or 20 frames per second. They seem like even lower than that, right? Like that's some of the tricks they're doing to try to get this frame rate, air quotes, stable. So yeah, so I would say again, again, if you didn't see the beginning of the video, so like this is Farming Simulator 25 underneath. It's a good thing that it's not a mobile port. You get the full-fledged game here. It's unfortunate it doesn't come with multiplayer. It doesn't come with mod support. Even though they called it Signature Edition, it doesn't come with the DLC that is already out. We don't know if it's gonna get the DLC. I would hope it does. So it's the same, they call it Signature Edition, like add something extra in compared to what was in the game a year ago, right? And they are charging full price for it. But again, I think it's a big, like that seems like a lot of criticisms. But I still think it's a massive improvement from getting the mobile ports last generation, because you always had that choice of, okay, do I buy this on Switch? Is like double the price, or I can buy the same game on mobile and and it's way cheaper. So you always felt guilty buying the Switch 1 version. But here, this is again 20 gig download. This is the full-fledged game with some cut content rather than it being a total separate game, right? 400 vehicles, the free maps, whatever should we call them. But yeah, so I personally, I don't mind the multiplayer being not there, even the mod support not being there, because that's not how I play these games, especially when you want to play this portably. They're job simulators, so you you play these just to kill some time and you're like vibing, right mood, right? And to be able to play this portably, exactly how we play like the SnowRunner games portably, is like cool to have a like a full-fledged air quotes version here, right? But I don't think so that stuff I can forgive, but I don't think I can forgive the performance stuff, because again, when you go to certain fields and certain crops, it's actually crazy how much the game starts to judder like at like 20. Like, so if they can get it running stable 30, I would be totally happy with this version. There's a lot of the hardcore I've seen other people cover this game, and they don't cover console games, so they're not quite sure how to cover this, right? They're more covering it in this regard of, oh, it hasn't got mod support, it hasn't got multiplayer. Like, I don't think like your Switch players, that's what they're looking for, right? So to me, I'm not judging it based on that. I'm judging it based on it should be a more stable 30, because at the moment, I think this might be the worst performing Switch 2 game. Yeah, so it's like a weird one. Again, when I covered Farming Sim 20 or whatever they called it, right? Like, I left that first look going, oh, you go to other farming simulator content creators if you really want to know about this game. But I've got a little bit more experience with this game now, and I was like, I'm like giving different advice here. I was like, no, don't go to the PC players and ask them like what is the Switch version like, because they want something totally different than what the Switch players want. So I'm like, and my final thoughts are going to be similar for what they were with the Switch 1 game. Is like, yo, I'm really enjoying this. I really like this game. I'm glad it's on Switch 2. I'm even more glad now this isn't a mobile port and you get like almost a full-fledged version, so there's way more content here. I hope they bring the DLC here. My suspicion is that they probably will, because there would be no reason for them to like make a full-fledged version if they weren't going to add DLC support later, right? But at the end of the day, what also could happen here, again, apologies, I got a cough, what also could happen here, because if you remember correctly, the first farming simulator that came to Switch originally was like a fully fledged version, right? And then the future games were like the mobile ports. So like, I don't know if this doesn't sell. And again, I'm not trying to tell you buy it so it sells well, so they make new games. Like, no, that's not how you should go buy it. But this isn't to say, oh no, this is their first iteration and maybe they'll improve the next iteration, because they made a proper version on Switch 1 and then the rest of them were mobile ports. So they've made a proper version here. Like, who knows what happens with the next one. But at least you can have some, like, Carlos, what's the right word I'm looking for to say, oh, well, you're not getting like totally ripped off here, where you can buy the same game on mobile at quarter the price, and what's the point buying it on Switch 2, where here's no, actually, yes, it has some performance issues, as we can clearly see with those frame rate graphs, but it's mostly fully content complete here without the DLC, multiplayer, and mod support. I say that and then I have to list all those off. But you know what I mean, right? 400 vehicles, free maps, all that stuff is here. So some big strides in my opinion forward, right? But again, some like big performance issues as well. And like, knowing this dev, do I personally think, I shouldn't say that, because then everybody was asking them for the 60 FPS mode in the console version. They added that months later, right? So like, maybe they improve performance here, but like I'm saying, even with all the issues this game has, I still think it's better than whatever we got on Switch 1. And if this is your only platform you have and you like farming games, just knowing the issues with this, I still think I would consider this. So yeah, there you have it. Again, short video will go up on YouTube. Live streams will be up under our live stream tabs on Twitch and YouTube if you want to check out the full live stream. We might put out a separate performance video, just so if you want to know about performance stuff and separately. And again, we cover a lot of these job simulators here, whether it's the SnowRunner games or it's like your Power Wash Simulator, stuff like that. So if you're interested, and again, like we covered the last iterations of the farming sim games on Switch 1, if you're interested in those will all be up on the channel. Speaking of Twitch, we stream there a couple times a week. Got community Discord. I'm on Twitter, TikTok. All that information will be in the description. Come check us out. If you did find this video helpful, please do me a favor. This is so much work. It's ridiculous. Just to do those frame rate graphs, it's like 6 hours to add like a 3-minute video into this. Do us a solid. Hit the subscribe button. It doesn't cost you anything. I'd appreciate the support. Other than that, though, I think we're going to call it so. Thanks for tuning in. Much love. Peace. You done that shit. Yeah, in. Right, I think that's the last. Oh my god, I don't know why I get into these. That's the last big game we're gonna cover this year. The rest of the stuff is easy. Just play it, give our thoughts and all that. You know, I had like that's a couple of these we've done. I had to do this for Assassin's Creed. I had to do this for this. Like frame rate test off stream, multiple versions with testing. Oh, I don't know why I do it. It's too much work. I would appreciate a sub. When I sub, I don't mean paid sub. I just follow the channel. Right, chat. Will, what's going on? I hope you're well. Sorry, I don't. You caught us at a bad time, like right when we was doing the outro and I was giving my final thoughts. I don't know if you're still here. If you are, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. You caught us toward the end of the stream. We just played it for 5 hours, and when we play a game for 5 hours, I like to give some final thoughts and give my opinions on everything that we played, right? So, you know, hope you're well. Right, chat. I think that's it. I think that's what we covered everything. We managed to get through everything in 5 hours. Can't believe it. Planes. So next stream is Thursday. What's the date? I think I can talk about this. Because stuff is under embargo. Yeah, Thursday. All right, I can talk about this. Next stream, we will be checking out the Rogue Prince of Persia. It's coming out tomorrow, but obviously we stream on Thursday, so we'll be checking out there. Like version 1.0. 1.0 came out a couple of months ago to all other consoles, right? It was in the game was in early access for like a year. It didn't release on Switch 102, so the Switch 102 version is dropping right before Christmas. Thank you, Ubisoft timing. So we'll be covering that on Thursday. I'm super looking forward to that. I didn't touch it in early access, so I really wanted to see what it was when it was complete, right? Because if you don't know, those were the devs that made all the DLC for the Dead Souls games. So that's the plan for Thursday. Hopefully, if anything don't go wrong, and just like, you know, this cold doesn't kill me, that's what we'll be doing. And then next week, maybe I'll consider some Diablo, but like, actually, wait, after next week, then, excuse me, cough. All right, so that's what we do Thursday. Wait, does that mean we have a week? The next week, then we haven't got nothing? Yo, maybe there's the 1 or 2 games that you lot are asking for. Maybe it's potential, chat. I'm not saying yes because you're gonna get on my backside if I don't, but you know. I still didn't hear about that DLC, but like maybe that's what we check out next week. That's the plan for Thursday. I will see you Thursday. Don't forget to come check us out on Discord. Don't forget to follow on YouTube. I'd appreciate it very much. Core, Vex, whatever you're calling yourself these days, bro. Appreciate the help. It's always a bit difficult, like messing with, you know, multiple streams everywhere. All the YouTube chat, appreciate you. Thank you for the new followers today. Appreciate you, Will. Thank you. What's going on? Sorry, you caught us right at the end of the stream when we're just like finishing up. Other than that, though, chat, I will catch you Thursday. Much love. Peace.